Strand.
All right, you ready?
All right, hold up. Okay.
Are you ready to hold it steady with a machete?
Oh, you sent it to me? Ladies and gentlemen, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast. Yo. I'm vibing, man. We getting it together, man. We just vibing. All right, let me put this to the side. What's good, everybody? Y'all coming through? I'm in the Godhead zone right now, man. I'm in the Godhead zone. Yeah, we are full house today. You know what I mean? Yeah. As y'all come in the building, yeah. I'm seeing the vibe. I'm catching the vibe. Welcome to another episode of Killah Priest Podcraft. I am your host, Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. I'm almost there, so prepare to say peace. Running the rocket is none other than A Dizzle.
Yeah. What's good? Welcome back. It's gonna be a wild show.
I'm outside. I'm gonna start from the far right. Y'all know it's Sister Asia.
Peace and blessings, queens and kings, brothers and sisters.
Hey, yo, misters and misters. And none other than the coach, Solo Gems.
What's good? How y'all doing, y'all? Peace.
And we got the craft room. Tahuti Ma'at. We got Overkill. We have Overkill. And shout out to Voltage. I spoke to him over the weekend, and I spoke to a lot of people from the craft room as y'all come in, and it's beautiful, man. He's working on something. We have, y'all already know, we have Hey Roo in the building, yeah, lurking around, swerving around. We have the almighty Dave Flores in the building again, floating around. You know what I mean? We're gonna get into that immortal light. Today, I just sent it to Hari. Today, we're going to get it. Hari's coming through. And I want to shout out to Sophia Stewart. Boof.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
We got your book. So take a look. Shout out to her. Oh, yeah. Voltage said we are in here. No doubt. Shout out to Voltage. No doubt. The culture is coming back. We staying intact, man. We we dealing with tranquility over here. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna vibe out today. What's been going on? I sent a bunch of new beats last week. Okay, I didn't get that. You don't have to go into my account. You know? Yeah, we're gonna have to get that. Cause I've been waiting on the stuff that we do have. Cause it's all about elevation and everybody up here is like they put crowns by you, Sister Asia.
Oh,
Some crowns by Sister Asia, man.
Peace and blessings.
Yeah.
Give praise and thanks.
Exactly.
I'm always thankful to be with the gods and the earth.
Hey.
But being here with this brother on my far, far left, and being that it is Woo Wednesday, give praise and thanks.
Give praise and thanks to the Lord. Feel all right.
Man.
One love. One love. Give praise and thanks to the Lord. You feel all right. So sometimes you just break out in song, you know what I mean?
Praise the Lord.
Hey.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
Give praise and thanks to the Most High. To the Most High.
Hey.
Spread your wings. Keep your wings up.
Hey.
And fly.
Hey.
Man, see how in tune she is?
I believe I can fly.
If you can fly today, yeah, exactly. Don't jump off out of no window.
Word.
Listen, we gotta put the. You know, we got the. Oh, Rue. Hold on, Harold. Yeah, I'm laughing back there.
Man.
Yeah, we don't advocate no one really going to try to fly. You know what I'm saying? We talking about the third. Let me put this on, man. Shout out to Knife Prince. Yeah, right now I can't answer the phone, but I can just hit him up real quick.
Yeah, I just want to say,
Yeah. Go ahead, take this Wisdom of Solomon out.
Oh, real quick. Yeah, just want to say, like, yo, blessing loves for the birthday wishes, and I think everybody, thank you for that. You know what I mean? For those who hit up my Cash App, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? That's much love. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to feed it back into y'all and at the best as I can. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that so much. That was a good gift. But yeah, you know what I mean? I feel good. You know what I mean? Wisdom's coming up. And
nice.
Feeling great. You know what I mean?
How young are you now in real mathematics?
Oh, real
math? We did the math.
I'm 36.
Okay. 36 chambers.
36, yep.
You're in the chamber.
Mm-hmm. I'm there. So, you know, I'm feeling good. We rising, we elevating, we doing the best. We doing our best. We keep growing. We rising to a whole nother stratosphere right now. Like, I feel great. And, you know, it's blessing love. You know, I feel good. I feel good.
You should, baby, because you're a beautiful soul. It's always good when, you know, I get around you and your father. The fruit don't fall far from the tree. And for some of you that might not have been here when we were shouting him out on his born day, he said he's 36 because I told him, take your earthly age times 12 and divide that answer by 9. We're only in the womb 9 months, brothers and sisters. So why are we told to celebrate every 12 on the Roman calendar? He was created on the lunar calendar. Food for thought. Your earthly age times 12. Divide that answer by 9. Happy born day.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. So,
right. That's fire, man.
Do the math, guys. 12 times your age divided by 9. Just want to make that clear because some people get that wrong. You know what I mean? They'll divide 9 and then multiply 12. Nah, it's got to do it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
we zooming in another type of zoom. Zoom in the room. Shout out to Knife Prince. He just hit me up. And shout out to
God.
Capadonna. You know what I mean? Hit me up too. Yeah, it's good vibes. Good vibes.
It's Woo Wednesday. That's why.
There you go. Woo Wednesday, man. The power of autonomy. Becoming a beacon of light. What do you have to say about it?
A beacon of light.
Yeah.
Being a beacon of light. I mean, we're all light. You know what I mean? Our thoughts is light. Our presence is light. That's how I think of it from a broader standpoint. Yeah, we're light. And, you know, everybody has wisdom. Everybody has a mind that could feed into the world, and we're all here to create. So that's what I think a being in a light would be. You know what I mean? Somebody who could take that frequency and feed into the earth. You know, that's
here to create.
Yep,
you know that you just taught me a lesson because when I bow down, I say, because I don't know the proper name. There's so many names to God, Buddha, Allah, but I say my creator.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're created in secret while we're in our mother's womb. We're created in secret. Wow,
That's
create.
True. Yep.
Wow.
That's great.
Yep.
That's a good vibe right there. We created this.
What you think about that? Being light?
Yeah. Speaking of light, somebody said before when pictures are developed, they're developed in darkness.
Yes.
You know, and sometimes it takes that infrared room, but it's still dark. And then the image comes, and then you have the negative that you take out of that, you know, and that for a picture to be shown, because you could take the negative, and that can become blown up to be a picture itself. Right. So if you look at that and you add that up, that certain things you can't take too bad, you know. There's the yin and yang. I was building on my live earlier about the yin and the yang. We have a problem with the yin and the yang, but it's balance, which is you have Baal in there. You know what I'm saying? Baal is a Canaanite deity. Well, they all worship Baal. Balance, Baal. You know, you balancing it like you balance. Yeah, like you. Yeah.
That's where you get Bea or Bella.
Yeah, which is beautiful, right?
Beautiful. Yeah, it's Venus.
Right.
Venus, which is Lucifer. It's not a bad thing. It's just Lucy. Lucifer is the planet of beauty and love.
Right. There you go.
Bea.
There you go.
Bell is the bull. That's why Taurus is the bull. Bull is the bell.
Right.
Taurus.
Right.
That's
So-
why Taurus girls are gorgeous.
Taurus girls. Yeah, my beautiful sisters are Taurus, so
Oh,
you know what I mean.
blessings to the queen.
Yeah, shout out to her. It was just a prom the other day. Shout out to her, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Young lady going up. It's
Bringing
crazy.
it down, man. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that's beautiful. Man.
Crazy.
Seeing the growth. I'm gonna stick on the bell and the balance of seeing the growth of that. It's just beautiful. And everybody, we grow every day. We don't get to see because we grow at night. Somebody asked me earlier. They said, "What's up with the moon?" I said, "Yo, we grow at night. That's when the growth start coming." All right.
Right.
I know you're gonna come in whenever you want to come in, but that's when the building starts, like she said, in secret. So when you start dealing with that, but you might not see it right away. We look for too many results instead of the work. Got to put in the work, man. And I learned about that. Put in the work, and then I don't disturb the energy. If you don't disturb the energy, it'll come to you. See, certain things be working in the energy fields. Tortoise fields out there. Ascension wheels. Things be working for you because you are that beacon of light. We walking and we moving and we moving. Sometimes in my darkest hours, I'll be like, this is a wee hour, the wee moment. It's me time, but that's when you start to grow.
True indeed. We just had a full moon the other night. It was beautiful. They called it the strawberry moon. And I got to do the research why it was called the strawberry moon. I did notice that with the alignment of the sun doesn't set. The sun just goes to the other side of the earth. It rotates. We rotate around. So it was beautiful. Blessings. And I see the shout outs on the live chats. Big shout out to Hybrid Cypher. Thank you for the blessing. Peace to everybody. If I don't see it, it's because the live chat kind of moves fast sometimes, but give thanks for the shout outs.
Back to, I'm going to just say back to growth. A lot of self-reflection. You know, it's always a lot of self-reflection. Look at yourself in the mirror.
Yes.
And don't hide from the truth. You know what I mean? You are who you are. And every positive about yourself is beautiful. Every negative about yourself is beautiful. At the end of the day, it's you. You know what I mean? Self-reflect and you will grow. You know what I mean? You will find your hidden talents within. We all got hidden talents. So once you find it, you're gonna travel towards the light. You know what I mean?
True indeed.
Yeah. So
The truth will always set you free.
Truth will.
Set free.
Because sometimes people take the truth and make that a lie, and then that lie becomes the truth. So make sure you know the truth, because the truth will set you free.
Handle the tooth.
Right. Man.
Some can't, brother.
Yeah.
They can't. They walk away from it. They run away from it.
Yeah.
And you know.
Well, Teddy, I would say Petty Tendergraph. Petty Tendergraph, or Teddy Pendergraph. He said, you can't run from yourself. Everywhere you go, there you are. And that's, music is frequencies. Frequencies is how we move. Everything's a vibration. We going on vibration. We vibration with the star. We vibrate with the stars. We are a star. We stardust. We vibrating constantly. There's a science of vibration if we start doing that. We're in harmony now, and that's a good, I need this therapy because
We all do.
yeah, there you go. Because it aligns you with certain things, and it's like, okay, you start understanding more and more about yourself, and start like, okay, so I can go ahead and do this and then do that, and then out of that darkness, and you start to grow a little bit more and grow a little bit more, and then your creation, you start, man, Whoa.
Right.
When the creation come, though. Somebody told me today, he said, Priest, you're looking stronger. Damn, thank you for
True indeed.
That's what's up.
It's all that protein.
Yeah. Protein, honey, certain things you could eat to make yourself right. Hurry. Oh, I got a treat for you. Hey, wait till hurry come through.
Okay.
Hyperbaric, what was the name of the chamber?
Hyperbaric?
Yeah, the hyperbaric chambers. Sitting in ice. Takes
He
dedication.
needs 36 of them.
When he's 36 of them?
That way he has 36 chambers.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
36 hyperbaric chambers.
3 and 6 is what?
9 born.
yeah. That's crazy. Look, see? Now look, you take my age, right? Take my real age, you take both the ages. 27. That's 9, and then you got 36. That's 9.
9.
That's crazy.
Wisdom, God,
Yep. And I'm trying to find that third 9.
understanding, equality. Wow.
Yeah.
Wisdom, God, understanding.
Yeah, that's wild.
Y'all on fire today.
Man,
Y'all on fire today.
it's crazy.
So we got Falcons, Falcon Crest. You said the Scorpion. You like the Scorpion? Yeah.
Hey.
Secure attachments.
Hey.
Validating yourself. Being more assertive. Speak. Having a certain tone and a prestige about yourself when you stand up, and then you can start speaking when you're dwelling in those. See, that's how when you're in the queen and you're in the God in the God zone, you can start operating like that. You can start speaking with a sort of assertiveness, and it shows. Shout out to Guam, but you have that confidence. You start building confidence because we be lacking it, man. So many distractions and with the hookup culture. I talked about that earlier.
Culture?
Desensitizing of the hookup culture, desensitizing, the invalidating of self and of people that's on a high vibration, and to like say, okay, we don't respect that. We respect low vibrations. You know what I mean? So respecting low vibration in a society, this is the way the society do. A lot of us, we resonate on low frequencies, and we put images like, okay, I'm vibrating high, but low vibration. And then real cats got to deal with that. Am I on point?
Yeah.
Yes.
I get you.
Am I locked in?
Yeah, you locked in.
Woo. So So it's like, so it's like vibrating on low frequencies when you deal with high beings. And see, we entertain. Yeah, we entertain. We entertain us, and then you yourself, when you look in the mirror, entertain yourself, but you have to find your higher self to reach that.
Yeah.
People are you're lost. You're lost to the knowledge of yourself. Somebody said that. Words echo, especially words of wisdom. They echo.
Yeah, that's true.
So I gotta hope, but y'all don't hear me. This is free.
Nah.
But make sure y'all hit the super chat because it's gonna be like this, and then we're gonna go into Immortal Light before my brother comes.
Okay.
But Wisdom of Solomon, you go in.
Oh, okay. What was I going to talk about? Well, first I want to say this real quick. Everybody in New York, you know what I mean? If y'all didn't hear, there's wildfires going on in Canada, traveling to New York.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so everybody out there, stay inside and stay healthy. Wear your mask. Anything to keep you safe, you know what I mean? That's bad. That's toxins and everything. You don't want to ignore that. You know what I mean? I see people making their videos and everything like that. Make your videos, but from the window, you know what I mean? I'm just going to just say that real quick, But yeah, like, stay safe, stay safe. That's all I got to say, The one thing I do love, though, in the time of crisis, New York, we have such a great sense of humor. It could be the apocalypse and peace.
Let me, I'm going to cut in this time because before we didn't watch it, we didn't have our watches. So last time we was talking about before plan came, the pandemic. You know what I mean? There was a bunch of moons. So now we got this strawberry moon that you see, and now New York's looking like a strawberry. like strawberry
Ooh,
froth.
yeah.
We have to start paying attention.
Your third eye got to stay open, y'all. You can't just sometimes see with your physical eyes.
Right.
Got to stay spiritual.
Yeah, exactly. You been shadow boxing over there?
Oh yes. I seen the photograph.
Yeah.
Man, I can I say this?
Yeah.
It looks from a apocalyptical standpoint. It looks beautiful.
Mm.
It's a beautiful image of
Fire.
the last days. Like if it's not the last, it may be the last days. A lot of you probably, but this is like, I feel like nature is saying like, yo,
Yeah.
this is what it's gonna look like. You know, me, I'm flying above the clouds. Like Inspector Deck said.
You know what I mean? Add on to you? Just one little
The falcon flies above the storm.
There you go.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna just add one little thing, what you said. As soon as they come and leave. But I was trying to do it, but you said the falcon fly above the storm. That falcon just took my thought right there, but I'm gonna get it back.
Shit, sorry.
No, I was gonna add on to something you said.
The beautifulness of the
Oh yes. It's written that it should be a great and terrible day. So to some there is a beauty to it. There is a beauty to, they said in 300 they call it a beautiful death.
beautiful.
Oh man, look at man, Sister Age, you gonna have me locked in. They do it color. Now we locked in. We locked in.
Yeah,
But they call it a beautiful death in 300. And there's a certain joy for those who's been enduring in hardship. You know how it is. You work all week, and they broke down the weekend, right? The weekend is just you weak in the end. They chose the weakest word to give us, and then when you wake is a funeral, right?
Yep.
Awake, when you wake up in the morning, and morning is what? Morning is another dead celebration. It's all for the
morning,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
In the morning.
So no matter how they shift it, you wake up in the morning to get paid at the weekend, and so the frequencies that they're giving you for the currency, and the currency is movement. For the currency, that's we all energy. There needs to be dousing things in there. Y'all can look it up. It'd be dousing little words to spell. Some words spelling has curses. All right, mine's in curses. What'd you just do to me?
Man.
Curse. Sign your nature over.
Indeed.
Talk about it.
It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of crazy how and wild. I mean, but I think that they maintain it. They having fun.
Harp. No, that's it.
Yeah.
They hit y'all with
said
the harp, huh?
Harpy.
Yeah.
Eagles. You got to check them out. And them chemtrails. Did you say that? By the time you see them, they're already down.
Yep.
That's what I thought what they call marine layers.
Mm-hmm.
Because the week before the marine layers hit Southern California, over by me where I'm really close to the mountains in the valley, I saw a bunch of them flying, and then with that white smoke coming out, like, why is that happening? And then a few days later, what do we have? Marine layers. So I don't know if they're
it's there.
right.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
you because you're watching as well as praying.
Right, because I used to take a walk every morning, but when it started becoming marine layered, I just went up and down the stairs in the house. F going outside. I'm not trying to breathe that air. It's some serious times, especially in my recovery, and so be safe out there, brothers and sisters. Keep your third eye open.
And we need some room because we got Dave Flores here before Hari. I want to get into a Mortal Light.
Yes.
I want him to break it down. I'll make some.
Gotta make a little room for the brother. Come on.
You can sit in here.
Yeah, come fit in. We're gonna
What?
Sit right
squeeze
there,
up in this.
brother.
Squeeze on down. Squeeze on down the road. All right.
Oh.
Sister Asia. That's room.
Ishtar. Ishtar, Asia.
Hey, you like that?
Ishtar. The goddess Ishtar.
Hey.
Sorry.
Right. Yes. So y'all coming in the building right now. Peace, and somebody said harp. Yeah, exactly. They think we forgot about that. We know y'all be making, look it up.
They control the weather. The harp controls the weather, right? Controls the currencies.
I don't care. Yo.
You know, there's a machine that controls the currencies and the weather patterns of the earth. The harp, and harp is abbreviation of a get the term.
We can look it up.
AD, can you look that up?
Yeah. So
I should have known. It's
Hyper frequency alpha auroral research program.
There you go. Alpha. Excuse me. Go ahead. Say it again, AJ.
High frequency active auroral research program.
Harp.
you know they on it.
Get at a bomb. See, that's what they do. I mean, I don't know what they doing, but you know.
Well,
You
they
never
can
know.
control it. Well, they control the masses, TV and through movies.
Yeah.
Scripts are made. Ronald Reagan was a president. Just things we know. I was talking about with DJ Notion the other day. I said, "Damn, man!" And we were just talking on our way here, on our way to the forest. Happy ever after.
Is the craft a forest? It might be. It is a forest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the falcon in the forest, and then Priest is like, it's like David Flores and Coach Solomon.
Well, Flores deals with the forest.
Yeah, he does.
Flores is somebody that take care of plants.
There you go.
Flowers.
He's the gardener.
Yeah.
That's why.
Flores
That's why
is flowers.
he's the master animator. Like, all right, wow, Priest, man, you just be blowing my mind. Go ahead.
Then you got Solo Moon.
Oh, solar
You
moon.
got the solar.
Solar.
You got
solar.
both of them. Solar. You got the sun and the
Yeah,
moon.
the sun. Yep.
That moves through the skies above.
Yeah.
Serious.
It's real.
It's so
real.
amazing.
I don't know. Amazing.
Word
It's truly
to be
amazing.
loved.
It's
And
truly
I
awesome.
follow you to the moon and the skies above.
Amazing.
Yeah, you know. I'm
For y'all who won't get what I just did, that was Luther Vandross. But go ahead.
Me?
No, I'm listening to.
yes.
Huh?
Well, I mean, we're just in. we're in time. I think it's an awesome day and time to be alive as a human being. You know, a human God, not human being, a human God, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because according to the Bible and the Torah, that God breathed into the breath of man came what?
A
living soul. Breathed into you.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
I have to do that. Breathed into you.
That's your microphone now. You can take it home.
Whatever. I got a little. All right, fine. You got it. All right.
Oh, that was a Mickey. Like this.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't that. That was an Egyptian beer, the
Oh, yeah?
ancient Egyptian beer.
What's the name of that?
I don't know. We call it Kemetic brew. Kemetic brew. I just gave y'all. a name.
What about Hebrew? Yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
man.
Science.
oh no, the Hebrew. Hebrew.
Yeah.
Yo,
Huh?
man. You
We gotta
can ride with. You can run with that.
yeah.
I don't know how the
You should have said Kafu.
Israelis will think of that.
You said
They might call you and say, "Yeah, that's a great idea, Pre."
What about Kafu? Like coffee? Like you could say
Like
Kafu.
Kafu, like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you gotta
Like
say
the ancient Egyptian. Well, Khufu, like
Kafu.
Khufu,
Yeah, so
Kafu,
Shut
like
up.
coffee, like Kafu.
yeah.
Like. Go do it. You could flip it on something. You could flip.
Moroccans, see all of that. Whoa. Oh, come on.
Come on,
Sister
Mojito.
Asia, you okay? Yeah, Mojito, man,
Mo-
come on.
Mojito,
Yeah, I
man.
don't think she
You
knows.
good? You
She
good,
didn't.
Sister
She
Asia?
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't
Mojito,
want
close
to
that
attack
thing,
you
man.
though.
Mojito out here wilding out, man. Look, yo.
We don't. All right.
I don't condone that, yo. Maybe can't try to scratch Sister Asia. Come on, man. Mojito, have some respect. Have some respect.
Nah. He threw like 4.
Nah, he was wilding. Y'all didn't see it. Y'all didn't see it, but Mojito said, "Nah, I'm not playing tonight." Nah, he ain't taking
I
that.
put in what's the name?
We good. We good.
All right, so we got Dave Flores. Here, man.
Peace,
You know,
everybody. Peace.
what we Immortal Light. I sent that to you, right?
Man.
Oh, day long. Come
that
on.
Immortal Light.
You can slide in. Come on. Yeah. We need a bit.
Oh.
You ready?
Word up. Okay.
Wow.
Yes. Look towards the craft which cometh my help. Because the chat board, they always be dropping bombs.
Word.
And they always say some peace rich, peace hybrid. Dave said Kufu. What's that? Olam. Yeah. So we're gonna cue up the video, and we got hold up, on the way silent. Of course, man. What he's seen with this and the image and how long and what goes through your magnificent genius mind when you're doing it. Let's go one more time. Go.
Oh man, here we
Go step by step.
The luminary consuming cherries, mushrooms, and berries. Beneath the endless skies in Gemini in June, I'm in tune with the fairies. Lit pituitary.
Very interesting face.
I see tombs in Timeri, civilized the head.
Yeah. Easter egg. Who's that in?
That's Little Waters. Little Waters is a character from Grandmother's Land.
Yeah.
Wow.
Grandmother's land.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You
No
truly
doubt.
a fan, you know.
Yeah.
Right,
The
you
little.
know who that is.
So you got to go back to Grandmother's Land and you'll see the story of Little Waters in turn.
There's a sequel.
Right.
Now this is Little Waters. So,
This is the Killah Priest cinematic universe.
in Technicolor.
In Technicolor.
And in
I mean,
CinemaScope.
it is in CinemaScope. I mean, it literally is though.
Anamorphic.
Animation from beyond the stars.
Tricolor. Yeah,
This is stuff you could actually brag about. You could brag about it. Yes.
Thank you, my man.
You know.
Hey, Roo.
Yeah,
Falcon over there.
Many Hey Roos though.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Hey Roo the Elder.
How many Hey Roos are they? Hey, Roo. Nah, he said,
Yeah,
hey,
man,
what up, Hey
you gotta get to the raw Hey Roo Ketwi.
Oh, there you go. That's the Godhead zone.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Ketwi.
And when you gotta put Ra in the front of Hey Roo.
Yeah. That's crazy when you go to war, when they used to go raw.
Yeah.
And then a lion goes raw.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tiger
So
raw.
that's what it's talking about. That's the lion.
You know what I mean? So certain sounds and stuff like
The
that.
power of Sekhmet.
So,
The lion
son.
DT.
Well, let's finish it.
Here we
off,
go.
y'all know you- about to go into a trance. All right, let's go, y'all.
As Sue was
Dr.
ready.
Clark.
I knew it would be.
Saw him lift the bricks huge and heavy. During the same time, Zuma had levees. They fertilized with cow manure. The water fluid was steady. Now the scrolls are buried. Palms that are old and sweaty. Took the cloth off the bottle and dashed rosemary. Then anointed his own skull and faced the north of Gobekli Tepe. Turkey, Xerxes, Persian and the Medes. My words to MCs. You look for herb, you speak to a bush with burning leaves.
Burning leaves. Priest.
Let's go.
Right. So when I heard that, you know, this is what I'm visualizing this bush. Blue. I felt like there was something going on in that flame, so I wanted to change the color up a little bit. Change, you know, make this bush look like there's something special going on with this bush. Flames are blue, you know, and you got Little Waters falling down to his knees. But it starts getting a little wild right around here, yo. It starts getting wild.
So it's like a meteorite? Or just a flame?
It's a burning bush,
I
right?
was thinking.
Oh, the burning bush, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping.
I was
Burning
thinking
bush.
the burning bush, right?
I'm
like
out
that.
zone.
From the Bible. From the Bible. That's what I thought.
That's what I was
mean, you know,
thinking when I heard it.
I thought about that.
Remove your shoes, fall on your knees. This is not heavy mental. This the master of the mysterious, the mind moving the macabre. Manipulate Mercury perfectly. My dark matter is horror. The golden guru, Google. The Yahweh of Yahoo and YouTube.
me see some fire.
leg, arm, horns, and crown of thorns head. Spawn the dawn of the dead. All the natives are blue and the sky was red.
All
And
the
that
natives was blue and the sky was red. That was another crazy part for me when I heard it. I was just like, wow, like the wordplay was so beautiful. And, you know, the blue natives in the red sky. Switch it around, you got the red natives in the blue sky. See what I'm saying? So Priest is, the wordplay is so beautifully written, and you know what I mean? I just tried to do my best with the animation, but this is what I was seeing visually. Hearing this in the song. Natives in this bluish kind of regalia, and the red sky in the back. You know, just some ill shit about to go down. The Dawn of the Dead's about to go down.
Yeah,
you know
see it. Because my homegirl said she don't know if to be scared. Because when I saw it was back, Jay, we got to drop this. We have to come. We held on the Easter egg. We held on this for a very long time. This was a very long time. Like long time. Like year. Yeah. 2 years and a half.
Wow.
We got somebody downstairs.
The Da Vinci.
I don't know.
Yeah, Danny, I guess, is here.
Who?
Danny?
That my Brian Ford. I'll see what's up. Come on, let's go. I didn't know.
At night, the tribes glowed like stars, and all the planets looked like feathers on heads. Little waters talking from the medicine bed. Ate unleavened bread, buns from the son of heaven. Fed crumbs from off the floor. Greeks with no teeth, just gums. Lick with the tongue, sit at the master's feet. Were bums, beggars, the legs were too weak and numb. The gestures pointed to the deceased and young. Who else you know can rhyme like this? Who else you know could take your mind through a time you felt exist? Quiet your brain, let me help you with it. It's getting hot, check the Celsius. Hell melting every cell in yourself. You burn, turn your shell into a crisp. Your spirit leaves your physics like a mist to the outer limits. And the alchemist study your algorithms. Every sentence in my album's written, attempting to give you power building. Maybe turn you into flower children. The lotus, they notice when the alpha's risen. My ascension go through cloud dimensions. The mouse is fast, but the owl's sitting. His talons hitting for gripping. He's silent in blizzards. He flew down, touched the ground as a wizard. As he walked, he morphed into priest. When he walked the portals like the immortal light. Meditating, shutting doors. The more I write, all the crystals in my house come together to form organite. The windows open up by themselves. Curtain blows. Menorah's light. I hold on to the string.
The window opens up.
Right there.
The window opens up. You know what I mean? The menorah is like,
That looks
curtains blow.
Yeah.
I love that part, man.
Oh man,
You just, gee.
that's beautiful. Break it down. I'm here. I'm
Go
listening.
ahead. I'm just talking.
Yeah, I want her to say. No. We are good. That part right here. Now I'm gonna. Yeah, you come over in my seat. I'm gonna let to Lexus station.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Okay. I mean, no, just let her come in. I want her knowledge on it. You can't leave. Hey, Floor. Oh, okay. Very interesting face.
Very interesting face.
Uh-oh. We got the craft room. We got the craft room.
Goddess, Sister Asia, she has returned.
What did he say?
He said the sound be cutting out, AD. I don't know that.
Make sure you guys get close to the mic. Because if
I'm back.
you're too soft spoken, the noise gate's gonna clip it out.
Okay.
Y'all gotta get right into the mic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Especially if you soft spoken, you gotta get real close.
Maybe I do got a little voice now. I think about
You
it.
know what I'm saying?
You know.
Oh, we got Coach Kadak up in the building.
Hey.
Who's that?
It's Coach Kendaka. Shout out to Coach Kendaka. Salam alaikum.
Cap Jones in the building.
Salam alaikum, Coach
I see you.
Kendaka.
Peace to you, Cap Jones. Thank you for piecing me out. I
Cap
love your
Jones.
music.
And we got the music. All right, let's go. Where we at? Hey, Flo, hear you, right?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes.
So at this point, like the animation called Immortal Light, so I had this light fall in it at his higher self, and his higher self is pointing right back at him. I love that part, man. It's a really deep part for me when I did it. And then this light just evaporates. He is the light. He is that light. Yes. So the light evaporates him, but he is already the light. So
You know,
Goes on to the next
Yeah,
verse. You know what I mean?
I was watching this movie last night called The Lord of Illusion. I'm not saying you're that guy in that movie.
Right.
Puritans.
Right.
He's called the Puritan. He's the leader.
Lord of Illusion. Is that the magic?
Magical
Yeah,
guy.
that's the
Puritan.
The mutant.
You know when you get every time the voices always go like this. Tell you something. His voices, because if you speak like with certain voices like
I don't know why every time when
I would like to
when
go
I
to
get
the
wild,
store.
when I get a certain I always
I know what it's called. We're not gonna say what
Hey,
it
you
is.
can whisper all you want as long as you ain't yelling.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's
You
keep
know,
it.
This is great, actually.
I know.
Let's go.
I know.
I like whispering, Rasul.
Seems
It's a
it
different
makes
world. It's a
dreams.
different kind of. This is
Seems
a
so
different kind
loud.
of soul
Yeah.
right now.
Never wanna.
Wow.
Yeah, transform.
No, no, I'm not a soul. Could have been better. Guilty. You know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go.
Killah's Loose.
Yeah, Careless
That's Kiss
Whispers.
will get. I sit down and think for a second.
Is that about a
Yeah.
girl? Is that,
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
y'all got a girl. Is that
Oh.
girl? Is that girl y'all talk about?
Huh?
That woman y'all talk
Nah, that's I
Okay.
feel so. That's George, right? George.
about? George, who's that?
Georgie.
Michael.
George
yeah,
Michael.
Yeah,
Now, I was never a fan of George Michael in the 80s.
When he was
That's more of a
was
Phil
you
Collins
gotta
fan.
have faith. Phil Collins, yeah.
What was the song? Shoot ya. Remember that? Dun, 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 dun.
Let's get over
All
this.
right,
Let's
fine.
get through this. All right, let's go.
I paused looking up at my higher self like I saw a kite. Divinity around me like a king, surrounded by all his knights.
Amazing.
The proto-origin of blackness. The sun's like oranges and patches. I pick 'em, put 'em in baskets. Tree of life. His eyes is red, his teeth is white.
Very interesting face.
Woolly head, his feet ignites. Features of Christ.
And again, I knew it would be.
Unleashing the dead with me on the mic. Monumental Congo temples, confidential cosmos, ceremonial science. Serious supermind, manufacture of manuscripts, mutating while rhyming. El Elyon, devil spawn, hellish forms of angelic zealots, the rebellious warn, the selfish from dorms where relics are torn. I'm meditating with the natives in the sweat box. Water drops from the wet rocks. Our minds are free as it gets hot. Now I play chess a lot, study the Ma'at and the Sephiroth. I leave Ox, Megabot, Ziggurat, Spirit Watch, a witch is not. I missed the spark in the mystic spot. I'm from the hominid that's down.
You know what I really like? That part when the dude's hitting the drums and that whole thing was vibrating. Because it's like a climax part. Is that what you wanted to capture?
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You did a great job because it captured.
Yeah, you did a thing on that.
Word. Peace.
The world that right now.
Man, shout out to Cap, man. He's playing for the whole clan right there. He was
man,
like that
awesome.
in Soul of Mecca. Yeah, they hit me up. Yo, Priest, we gotta come on, let's get the Adult Swim. Come on, RZA.
Yeah.
Let's get the Adult Swim.
Those swims.
We got
RZA, man,
right
RZA, you gotta watch the whole thing. Y'all can put together a whole movie,
Go.
a show, whatever.
Go. Yeah.
The saga continues.
A king's continent, streams of consciousness. Look around, there's crowns on a winged monument. The smoke rings are opening. See my providence of promises, the source of confidence. Gods and goddesses bask in the ambience. Most High should die if I should die before I wake and feel the evil embrace of the eagle's lethal claws fit in my paws and face. I pause as I'm left and taken away back to his cosmic nest. I'm losing consciousness. My spirit disconnects as it devours my flesh. It's called the coffin's caressed. The Heru hug. You are now with us above, amongst the angels of love. There's Abel, there's Endel, there's Gabriel. That's the Hootie, that's the Hawker. That's the Muzi, and I'm the father. Golgotha. Now it's just a riverbank with seagulls and otters, and fish that's swimming through the skulls of heroes and martyrs. And right above is just a ground zero for joggers. In the days of old, they said they created souls from the wheel and the potter. The Kabbalah scroll said it's the wheel of the macabre. From the pineal is the zeal, is the seal of the Nagas. They said a strand of web is stronger still as rain to still on the flowers. More ground until as you heal from the copper. I showed you my views while standing on the hill of Masada. Been Israel since a toddler.
That's great animation right there.
Yo.
That was
Yes.
great. That fade out was great animation.
Wait, yeah.
And then the eye.
Nice.
Immortal light.
Mortal light. Mortal light. Damn.
The collaboration between you two brothers, the art that he brings, that you bring, you guys are both a part of the party. Remember, art is that center word of party. You are both a part of the art of the party. People are gonna, that's gonna be, if it was like back in the day, brother, and they were playing it on the radio station, you know, and back with rap pages and the Source magazine. You are the source.
Hey, that's what. Come on, synchronicity. I'm the. Oh man, I am the unknown source.
Yes.
Oh,
That's why I just had to share it. Woo Wednesday. When it's Woo Wednesday and I'm not here with you guys,
right.
all I do is go back to the pictures. I go through my book, the notes that I read back on the tours and stuff that I did. Priest, when I tell you the knowledge of self that I have now, the knowledge of self I have, it comes from you, brothers.
Each one. Man,
Each one teach one. Each of you taught me. Sister Asia, when they saw the love and the real dedication I had for the art and wanting to be a part of every Wu-Tang party, it manifested. That's why I could make love to all of you without having to take my clothes off. Girls would ask me, oh, did you sleep with him? Did you? Ooh, he's fine. I want it. Man, making love doesn't mean take your clothes off and F me.
That's right.
You make love on some with some real knowledge of self.
Right. That's real.
You don't have to take your clothes off to make love to somebody, y'all.
Who said that song? You don't have to take your clothes off. That Whitney Houston. You don't have to take your clothes off. Oh man, it's coming to the building.
Peace.
All right.
yes.
Let me give him a supreme introduction, man. Supreme introduction. You know, every now and then, it's always a beacon or a plethora of knowledge, something great that we can all eat off, a tree, wealth of knowledge that we can all store in our account, something that we can take with us as we began or continue our journey. And whether it's the psychedelic shrooms from the earth that tells us things, or it's the nutrients that's coming from the fruit, the deliverer of that word, you know what I mean? The blessings to come through this brother and for him to share with us is always a blessing, and it's always a spiritual upliftment. So with that, I'll bring on to you, to the craft room, the great Hari. Hey, what's up, Hari?
Hey man, how you doing?
Man, it's been too long.
Yeah,
it's been too long, man. How you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, it's I had 6 Buddha awakenings since I saw you last.
Woo!
Wow.
6.
6.
Woo!
Equality.
Wow.
Off top, right? Let's go. 6. That's quality. That's a good one right there. Go ahead.
The craziest thing was that every time I had one, something terrible would happen right afterwards.
Oh, wow.
Slam me right back down to the earth.
Wow. That's crazy. They say it goes up and down like that.
Yeah,
like
whenever it goes up, comes down.
Wow.
Hard.
Wow. Man, Yeah, that's great. Tell us about it. Tell us about at least 2 of them, 3 of them.
Well, let's see. The one where I got into most trouble. So, I have this thing in my office, the Therify, that Egyptian tube machine that it has the plasma energy.
Man.
You know that machine I'm talking about?
Yes.
Well, my assistant and me both did a 5-MeO a session on that table. And when I rolled off that table, Prince, it was like, it was like literally like I was reborn. Like I felt like I just surfed 100-foot wave. The excitement of being completely immersed in universal consciousness. It was exhilarating. And I came out of that session and I threatened the life of my assistant, jokingly. I wasn't serious. If you tell anybody what we just did, I'm going to kill you. Right. And I was joking and we were laughing, but she ended up taking it seriously. And I actually got in a lot of trouble.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Sometimes sometimes you can't control some of it. Oh, man, you tell us about it. Sometimes the emotions, man, you be in such a hallelujah state, like a.
Oh my God! I literally felt like I was riding 100-foot wave. That's literally the physical sensation of what it was like. It was amazing. And I think it had a lot to do with being in that energy field, because the energy field just amplifies whatever you're doing. So it was amazing. So that was one.
Yeah.
And there was another one I did. We were down at the beach in Malibu, actually, and I was with my friends. And this one was quite different, though, because it was like, it wasn't a universal, like, Buddha kind of experience. It was more like a personal life review, like when you die and have like a near-death experience.
Right.
I was just like reliving my whole life in like a rapid succession, seeing like the birth of my kids and just all the major events of my life, condensed in like a 5-minute journey. It was quite energetic. And very emotional. I was like, crying through it, and really feeling all the emotions I felt when my kids were born. Different events happened. So it was quite interesting, because it was, every time you do the 5-MeO, it's a totally different experience. One time it can be completely universal, and then the next time I'm like having a rebirth of my own, or not a rebirth, but a near-death, I would say, near-death experience. But I wasn't really near death, but it was more like that experience of, that people get when they have that experience, where they see the life review. That's what they say when you're actually dying, you see your life, everything that's happened in your life.
Wow. That must have been incredible. Crazy
it was
feeling,
pretty cool.
Coming back, I can imagine. Man. Yeah, man. I want you to introduce you to this sister right here, Sister Asia.
Peace and blessings.
And this guy is he has a whole, she went through, I'll let her tell you her story. She went through a stroke, and she's a stroke survivor.
Wow.
She took, CBD is her thing.
Yes.
And go ahead.
Peace and blessings, brother. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
It's an honor, actually, to be here with you and my brothers here. I am a 3-year stroke survivor. I had a massive stroke where I couldn't walk or talk. It's been 3 years and I'm walking. And as you see, I'm talking. I'm a chatty Cathy. But I'm just thankful. One, that I have the courage and believing in myself to heal myself. During the pandemic, I had no opportunity to get physical or occupational therapy. So I did my own research on what I could do, which is stretching, moving the left side that was affected. I'm
Yeah.
able to raise my hand. I'm able to bend my fingers now, where I couldn't touch my two fingers. But now, mentally, I see myself doing it, and I'm able to do it. I still got a ways to go, but the CBD oil that I've been blessed to be an ambassador for Kind Hearts Media, Fourth Disciple, Kara Black, big shout out to them. Powered by Proof. I am living proof that CBD oil and rub can heal any situation. It doesn't have to be, oh, you have to have a stroke. No. Backache, pain ache, neck ache, knee.
And what is that like a full spectrum CBD? What's the constituents of it?
It's the cannabis, brother. It's the cannabis plant
Yeah.
that they liquefy into a cream and like drops.
Is it a like a part THC, or is it more
It's
just
all CBD.
all CBD?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. And people that are listening, Kind Hearts Media, KINEHEARTSMEDIA, Kind Hearts Media, and powered by Proof. Make sure you guys go on their website. If you have parents or need the product yourself, this is where you go. Kind Hearts Media. Again, big shout out to Carol and Forth.
We'll put it in the description.
Yeah, that's a great story. My sister had a dog who just recently passed away. It was a Cavalier dog, one of those white and black ones, and their normal lifespan is 12 years. And she had this dog on CBD, pet CBD, and the dog lived to 17 years.
Bless. See, the animal kingdom and the human kingdom, the healing, the plant itself. I used to be a big puffer on smoking it. I never knew the other aspects of the plant in the healing process until I met I knew Fourth Disciple, but when I met his wife and she was telling me the product that they have, it just opened up my eyes. So again, Kind Hearts Media, I love you to life.
Thank you for sharing. And what differentiates that particular product, would you say, from other types of CBDs? Because there's a lot of them on the market.
Right. A lot of the other ones I notice have THC mixed with it.
Mm-hmm.
And for me personally, I like pureness. I don't want to mix anything. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it pure.
Mm-hmm.
So I choose not to have the THC in, rubbing it on my body or inhaling it in my drops. And I can't speak for other people that market, because it's such a big market now. You have to be very careful.
Right.
So being that they're Kind Hearts and they are the media, the first cannabis media company to be out there, do the research yourselves, you guys. Kind Hearts Media, powered by Proof.
No doubt.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have any knowledge of some things she could also do?
Well, the newest technology that we have right now that we're working with in our clinic, it's called STEM wave. It's acoustic shockwave therapy, and if we work on the arm, and we can also even work on the brain. I have patients that have had strokes, and we can actually go right through the skull with these sound waves.
Wow.
And it will open up the microcirculation and increase blood flow and also stem cells. So the stem cell part will repair it, and the blood flow will increase the oxygen and functionality. That I think could be the whole total game changer.
Well, you know what? You're an answered prayer, brother, because on some other, I meditate more. I meditate, I get on my knees, I focus, I see myself walking without the cane, I see myself running, dancing. And with you sharing that, I would like to speak to you outside of this moment right here and get that healing for myself.
Oh yeah, and also hyperbaric. Going in a hyperbaric chamber is very, very powerful for healing stroke.
Okay, thank you for that information. What was the name of the chamber, sir?
Hyperbaric, just it's high pressure oxygen.
And we have been to his what we call it? I don't know what to call it. A healing center?
Yeah, it's healing center.
Yeah, healing
Where
center.
is it at?
It's in Hollywood.
We're on Robertson.
And then
Okay.
me, Sewell, and Dave Flores have been in the hyperbaric chamber.
I will be in touch with you tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
that's
in
what
Burbank, so I'm not that far from you.
Okay, yeah, that's not too far. Okay.
What was that? What was that? You got in, Sewell. Yeah, so you sat in the. What was that?
What was that, Hari? What was that? Remember you was there with me, right? Remember you came in the room? I was laying down. Was it you? I don't know. It was, but I think you came in like after I was sitting there. And
On the was that with the Therify? Were you laying on your back or sitting?
that one.
Yeah, with the plasma. Yeah.
That right there was an experience in itself.
Yeah.
I could see, just to let everybody know in the chat, you lay down on this bed, you know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like a, what do you call that chair, Harvey? What kind of chair is that?
It's like a massage
chair.
Yeah.
And I don't know what you guys put in that, man, but it started it was scary. It was scary in the beginning because you feel the heat,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, and it vibrates your whole body.
Yeah.
And you could feel this stuff going through your memory. You really can feel it, like you feel it in your bones. You know what I mean? You really can feel it. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe that was the biocharger. Were you sitting in front of? Because was it a big it looked like a Tesla coil type thing, and you were sitting in front of it?
No, this one was a chair, and it kind of had a vibration.
Oh, okay.
You get that Priest and Dave was in there.
We was in that
the hyperventilation. I didn't get to do that.
Yeah. You were probably doing the bio. So I'm thinking that's the biocharger, which is 750,000 volts of energy running. That's a lot of juice. But it's safe. It doesn't electrocute you. It just charges you up.
It just charges you. It really does charge you.
Yeah.
And I was ready to go after I got out of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. We was slept and then we were in the hyperbaric, right? It was big enough, and it started flat, and then it became like a tent. It started ballooning out.
Yeah.
And all I know is just frequencies was feeling. I felt crazy, incredibly great.
Yeah. Well, increased oxygen. When you go in hyperbaric, it's increasing the oxygen in your tissues. So you're getting way more oxygen than you normally could breathe. Even if you did the best yogic breathing or whatever, you're going to get 30% more oxygen just sitting in the hyperbaric chamber.
Wow. You hear that? Yeah. And it's real too. I felt really good. And then it had the the Tesla coil is when I told me to grab the light. That was it. I grabbed the light.
Oh, you grabbed it and it
went, the bulb went off in my hand.
Oh, wow.
No electricity.
Yeah, because it's 750,000 volts of electricity.
Wow. That's wavy. It's dope.
How does that work? What's going on when it does that?
Body is
Well, you mean how does it affect your body?
Yeah.
Well, our bodies are, we're humans. Well, any sentient being, I think, on this planet, let's say, we have bodies that are made out of matter. E equals MC squared. E equals MC squared. So E is energy, and M is matter. C squared is light. So basically, matter is light. Let's just break it down.
Right.
So we're light beings. Our cells, the atoms, molecules, they're essentially just photons of light, right? So when you're sitting in front of one of these devices that are emitting, hundreds of thousands of volts of electricity, electricity is actually another form of light. It's on the electromagnetic spectrum. So when you're being irradiated by that high intensity voltage and frequency, all it's doing is it's raising your cell's frequency and voltage. So it's creating like a resonance effect. Like if you had two, tuning forks and you hit one and the other one starts vibrating, it's like that. It's like you're sitting in front of this thing, it's vibrating at a really high level. It brings your cells to that level.
That's right. And it felt very, it's not like nothing hurt. It's very peaceful and very energetic because it was just happening. And it's just like you're just standing there experiencing this. And you're like, wow, I'm electricity.
Yeah. I mean, that's the secret. I think the biggest secret that we're going to discover in the next 100 years in medicine is that the next advances of healing are all going to be based on electromagnetic spectrum. The top researchers right now, like Duke University, they have actually figured out how to regenerate limbs on, I think they're doing it on frogs now, which normally a tadpole can regenerate its tail, but a frog can't regenerate a leg. It doesn't have that capacity normally. But what they found out is if they use the right electromagnetic energy field, they can stimulate that tissue so that it remembers what it did when it first grew itself. And so the electromagnetic energy gives the body the signal to grow, and then also the model, it like helps the body understand what it needs to do to be whole. So this is all based on electromagnetic frequency. This is the cutting edge of the cutting edge. We're just at the beginning of this whole new realm of medicine using electromagnetic energy.
Wow.
I mean, it's been around for over 100 years, but nobody's really understood it, but now they're starting to really do deep dives in understanding how an egg and a sperm, how does it form a human? It does it through a template, an energy template that's based in an electromagnetic field.
Wow.
That's how our bodies are formed.
I felt that way too.
Yeah, what was that? Sorry to cut your wisdom, gods. But I had a crazy, epiphany at your temple, Hari. When I was laying in that bed, you guys left me in that room. That room, right?
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? That when the bed chamber, you know what I mean? It's like y'all gotta understand when you go to Hari's temple, we got mad different chambers. So the chamber inside the room, and I laid on the bed, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That one right there, that energized me. That sent shockwaves through my spine.
The backstory on that device, you know where the first plans for that device came from?
No.
Ancient Egypt.
Oh, man.
Over 5,000 years ago, there's actually a diagram of that device drawn, or I think it's engraved into the walls of a temple in Egypt.
Show me that glyph. Show me that.
Yeah, you can look it up online. It's literally like these two bulbs that are connected with a plasma wire into like a battery.
Yes.
They had They must have had some form of electricity.
Well, that's subject to debate. We can go on and I know this is new age technology. It's not 5,000 years ago.
Yeah, but the thing is, what the channeled information on this, you know what they said?
They said,
the guy, his name is Dan Winter. He's this, he's kind of like a quantum physicist, but like more like a metaphysical quantum physics guy, not a real physics guy. And so he's got a way more open mind. And he basically said that that device you're talking about, it was it was channeled to the ancient Egyptians because they said that the Earth as a planet is inhospitable for human life. Like that's why most of us drop dead before 80, because the Earth is not supportive of life in general for humans. You know, other species could live a lot longer, like a shark. They found sharks that are hundreds of years old. But humans, they don't really last too long. And, you know, think about it, we're like the most intelligent beings on the planet. Why are we dying long before we should? And so what this device, the Therify does is it increases your lifespan by like 5 times. If you use it on a regular basis, according to Dan Winter, that device will lengthen your life to like 250 years.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's wild.
They're not telling us something.
You know, yeah, well, you know,
We have to tell ourselves.
I mean, you know, we always, especially here on the craft, our craft, that should talk about the animated world. You know, I think all of us as human beings, sentient beings, should ask the questions: who was here first? The animals, the living creatures on the world, on the earth now, or human beings? They were definitely here first. So yeah, beautiful thing.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't. That's the thing. Like, I feel like, you know, getting this information out to the public, because it's been severely, you know, squashed, suppressed, you know, trying to be hidden for the last 100 years. You know, when Tesla died, I think it was I'm not sure. I think it was Department of Defense. It showed up at his apartment that he was living in, and they confiscated all of his notes. He had so many inventions that nobody knows about, right? And you know, that device is actually based on Tesla. That's one of his inventions. Was the Tesla.
That's crazy.
Coil.
That's awesome. So
Yeah.
the chamber I was in, right, the bed,
Yeah.
you know, I sat on that bed, and just to let everybody know, and thanks to KP and you know, yourself, AD, you know, for me, I wouldn't have never been able to go there if I wouldn't have known these brothers. You know what I'm saying? So for me to be able to go there and experience that, phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like I felt like this, like different.
Yes.
I don't know if anybody ever done this, you guys. I'm looking at the camera. You've been to Hari's chambers, studio.
Yep.
But I had like, when I sat on that bed, I was feeling like different, like electronic heat points in my body. You know what I'm saying? When you lay on that bed, you gotta lay down for a certain amount of time as well. And when you get energized. You literally do.
Yeah, because that field, you know, the way they designed it was, you know what it's doing? It's duplicating what's called the golden mean ratio, the phi golden mean, which is the template for all existence is based on the golden mean. So if you look at a galaxy, let's say it's it's this swirling thing, right? And if you look at an atom, same thing, atom, swirling thing. The sun and the earth, swirling thing. It's all based on this circular motion that creates this toroidal field called they call it a conjugated longitudinal waveform. It's very scientific. But bottom line is, when you get in that field, your body responds to it by bringing it back into homeostasis, or elevated energy, like what you're feeling, those different sensations. That's your body realigning itself within the energetic matrix of the golden mean, which is the universal life force.
Right.
Wow.
Yes.
And it's real. It's real. I mean, if you haven't tried it, anybody, and Hari knows. Man, we were so amazed by the Tesla coil and the chambers that we were in, and the oxygen that we were getting. It was like very mind enhancing. Thinking, my thoughts were clear. I still didn't get in that ice though. I still wanted to gotta do that ice.
Yes.
What's that?
I still want to get into that ice. You said submerge
dude.
yourself in ice.
I do that every day. I'm
That's
in the
crazy.
ice bath.
Right, man?
I don't know, man. The ice
Salo,
challenge,
you
right?
like that, huh?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, man, let him tell you about it.
Sally,
Yeah, I did.
You did it before?
I did ice baths before. Yeah.
So how's that feel?
Sports.
'Cause
But he played football.
Yeah, you gotta be
You gotta do
be
it.
mentally
My
ready
son-
for it.
Hold on, this is my son, Hari.
Oh, hey.
Peace. What's up? What's up?
Happy birthday. I heard you had a birthday.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate
When
that.
is your birthday?
June 4th, Sunday. It was past.
Dude, we're
past-
one day apart.
Wow,
That's
word.
crazy.
That's crazy. Look at that. Wow.
Synchronicity is on
Yo,
fire.
man, we all connected, yo. Wow, that's what's up. Yo, I gotta try it out because I love ice baths. You know what I mean? I take really cold showers. To be really honest, I take cold showers. Not for the week though. It's not for the week. You gotta be really prepared for it.
Cold shit.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
man.
it's really healthy for you.
It is?
Yeah, it's good for you.
It's the healthy. That's one of the healthiest things you can do is an ice bath. I think.
Cold
Personally.
shower.
Yeah. No, I've heard
By
that.
the way, did you guys see there's this new movie? It's called 14 Peaks. Have you heard about it?
14.
I don't think I
It's,
recall.
it's
hearing
on
about it.
Netflix. I highly recommend this movie.
Right.
It-
right.
it-
is
it's
it?
about this. It's
14
about a
Peaks.
Sherpa. This guy's he's a Sherpa, the guys that help people up Mount Everest. They're climbers from Nepal.
Oh, I didn't know the name. I didn't know the name. I didn't know
they're called Sherpas. Anyway, this guy,
I didn't know this. Okay.
he basically had a vision to climb all 14 8,000 meter peaks, which are peaks that are over 28,000 feet, right? Like Mount Everest and all the tallest peaks in the world, right? And he did the whole thing in under 6 months.
Wow.
Which the next climber that did that, it took him 16 years to do that. This guy did it in 6 months.
Wow.
Hold on, let me load up. I gotta load a clip for that one. That's a clip.
Yo.
No, word, that
It's
was hard.
very inspiring. Like I was so inspired from watching that. This guy had the most amazing spirit of like just unstoppable spirit. Like
Wow.
they were about ready to climb this one peak where all the other climbers were afraid. Like, no, you're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Don't do it. And he's like, fuck you, let's go. Here we go. And he just walked right up and all these other people that were scared to death, they followed him. And so he had like maybe 20 more climbers that came up behind him that were literally not gonna do it, but he did that climb and they all just went for it. It was amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really inspiring.
Wow.
He also had to say he had two of the mountains that he climbed. There were climbers who got stuck up on the higher elevations, and so he had to he had finished climbing the mountain, came to the bottom. They said, now you have to go right back up to rescue this guy that was stuck at the top.
Wow. That's
He had to
crazy.
turn around and go right back to the top to rescue the guy.
He was losing. What was he doing? He was losing oxygen.
Nah,
Yeah,
you panic.
or no, yeah, something like that. I think he got injured or something.
He got injured
And
like
then he
that.
fell,
Right,
and then
panic.
on the second rescue, he was coming back down, and he lost his footing on a steep incline like this on snow, and he just started tumbling uncontrollable. It was a 1,000-foot fall, right? He would have been dead, and he just by chance was able to grab this rope that was near him, and he was able to save himself. But I mean, it was pretty gnarly.
Wow.
Intense.
Man,
That must have been crazy. That must have been crazy.
Yeah,
That's
it was a good
imagine.
movie. I was just blown away by that movie. It was
I'm gonna
great.
check. I definitely gonna check that out.
Yeah.
What was the Fountain? You ever saw the Fountain?
The
No.
fountain.
What's that one?
What's that?
Oh, the
one
movie?
Man, that's some way out trippy stuff.
Yeah.
Danny Salinas always talks about, but I actually seen it.
Right.
It's crazy. It's dealing
Shout out
with
to Danny Salinas.
yeah. It's dealing with like it's like dimensions. Like it's like a real trippy it's almost based on like the tree of life, where the guy experiencing like life after death, and he's experiencing that simultaneously as he going like different type of zones that he going through, and it's like crazy. He turns into like a Buddha. His hair turns bald at the end. I don't want to give it all away. But it's really intense.
Yeah. Is that on Netflix or what? Where is that on?
Yeah, check it out on Netflix. I don't know if it's on Netflix, but check it out. Just put in The Fountain.
Yeah, The Fountain.
Okay.
Just check it out. It's
yeah, we saw it. Yeah,
I remember we saw it together. Just check any.
I don't have
platform.
Netflix. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah,
it shows you about flowing, man. Just letting yourself go and seeing so many dimensions, and ooh, it's a trip.
Dude, that sounds like a 5-MEO journey.
That sounds
I'm telling you, I did 6 of them in like 1 week period.
Wow.
I had access to one of these 5-MEO pins that you can, I was just doing it on my own. I didn't do it with shaman. I just said, you know what? I'm going to go for it.
Wow.
That's went nuts. It was amazing. I think Mike Tyson's done it over 100 times.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite right here.
Yeah,
Mike will always be going. Change this. What? Like, does it shift? Which one shifts your chemicals? Where now, where you used to be height, you see it. Does it like shape your whole idea of your perception of reality? Like, is it good for like anxiety? Like, say if you had anxiety and then
it's what I have friends. I work with shamans that they specialize in treating PTSD, like soldiers, and also sex trafficked women who've been severely traumatized with PTSD. They're completely curing these people with a 5-MEO. Because your soul gets fractured when you have that kind of stress. It fractures your soul. And the 5-MEO, it literally integrates the soul back into the person so that you're a whole person again. I mean, I'm probably not saying it right, but it's very profound.
You killed it right there.
Yes, I felt that right there.
Fracture your soul.
You lose a part of yourself. And here's another thing. What I learned from, deep Sufi culture, they'll tell a Muslim, they say, if you kill another Muslim or another human being, you lose a part of your soul. And you walk on the earth and you feel that contentment, right? That guilt that weighs upon you. You follow? And it goes with you for the rest of your life.
Wow.
That's very, very real.
An experience. Yeah, it's like having an
But the interesting thing about that, I want to say something about that concept because, one of the things that 5-MEO really does, more of a, like when you're saying perceptual, the shift in the perception is this. This was my first realization after I did my first journey, was that all people are one. We look like we're individual people, but when you have that 5-MEO transformation in your brain and you see reality from a meta position, a higher position, you realize that there's no separation. There is no other people. There's one person. It's consciousness. That's it. And so the concept of even killing something or killing anything, it's kind of, in a way, it's where it's like, if you got it from that meta consciousness, you actually just killed yourself.
Pardon me.
You literally killed yourself.
Why you got some boxing gloves? And then what's this?
What's the? Yeah, what I'm saying is, why you got the? All right. I'm just saying, you throwing on.
That's Dan. Peace, man. That's
No.
That's Dan, the man.
Yeah,
He's friends with Hari, so it's technically.
Hari knows
Yeah, that's why we allow it.
No doubt.
So don't mind the hippie Indiana Jones.
Hold on.
in here.
It's all love. It's all love.
I'm sorry, yo.
Hippie Indiana.
I like hippie Indiana Jones.
I didn't know.
I like that.
Yo, it's all love. It's all love at the end of the day. It's
Well,
all happy fun.
that's Sue first time meeting.
I didn't.
There you go.
Yeah.
Virgo to Virgo.
They got both Virgos?
I'm a
There you
Virgo
go.
too.
Virgo's always.
I got a Christmas hat.
Organized?
Wow.
Yeah. I know, yeah, you
Harry,
know.
yeah, he came
All
through.
You know,
No, he said,
Harvey, that's my man though.
well, he gave me This is all the time in the world.
What is that?
This is time.
Time. Like time, like the actual.
Yeah.
Right.
Do,
That's
do,
why they
do,
call it
do.
time, right? Time.
We
You
break.
bring along the food.
We breaking the
eat it,
fourth. We're breaking
and
the
we
fourth wall
expand the
right now.
time.
We're breaking the what?
We're breaking the fourth wall.
Oh, I think we broke all the walls at this point.
Yeah.
Break all the
All right,
fourth.
well, you know, we got the.
Well,
all
let's
right.
bring it back. Let's bring it
The
back.
time, the hourglass.
Right. I was wondering, like,
Yeah,
what?
me and you both. Sister Asia looked at it. I looked at it. You know.
I just keep quiet.
Yeah, let's
I
get
didn't
back.
say nothing.
Yeah,
All right, let's get back.
The
Let's get
beginning
back.
of wisdom for me is just to be silent.
Yeah, let's get back.
I'm not
You
trying
good?
to be.
You good?
Russell got.
No, you good.
I'm not trying to disrespect nobody.
Nah,
No,
it's
that's
all
all right,
good. It's
man.
all good, man.
No, this,
good.
no, this,
No, I'm not
we,
trying to
we
make
all,
fun of nobody. Because everybody think I be trying to make fun of people.
no,
you good,
no,
man.
listen.
I'll make fun of people all day.
Frequency,
You
yeah.
can make fun of me all day.
Listen,
y'all.
I make fun of
I
myself,
ride a
so
skateboard,
therefore,
y'all. I ride a skateboard every day.
well,
You
if you
good?
make-
That's
so
funny.
if you make
That's
fun,
actual funny.
well, if you
46
make
years
fun of
old.
yourself, then I make fun
I
of
do
myself.
that all the time.
And that's why I don't have to worry about
You
that.
know, I don't take myself that seriously at all.
Yeah.
But you know,
What's that quote you told me before?
We need to go. You need to go to that chamber now. It seems like we
I don't
got
take
some
myself-
time to like relax and
I know. I'm sorry.
keep
I
the,
didn't know.
keep the energy down. You know,
Yeah,
keep the
I'm
energy
sorry. I
down
didn't
and
know.
be in tune with ourselves.
Yeah,
let's,
yeah.
let's
Let's
relax.
take-
Let's
I don't
relax.
wanna-
You know what I mean?
I said something
Disrespect
about turning the tuning fork and turning the treble and the bass down, and therefore you get to tune in and find the right channel. You know what I mean? It's like the radio and its frequencies is all dealing with that. Like when we was up at Hari spot, we tune down and tune in. Sometimes I tune out. You know what I'm saying? But tuning out is tuning in, and those things they work good because I do like time. It's one of my favorite herbs anyway. So that's how that works. See how it all makes sense at the end. But where were we? We drinking tea now. You got me in this euphoric state, and we are building. If y'all just coming in, we got the great Hari return to the craft, and we're going in with these frequency machines. These what would you call them? These Tesla formed coil and using the elements of the earth to heal ourselves and electricity. And till I went there, sister.
There's a book. It's called "Healing is Voltage."
Oh man, shout out to Voltage and
Yeah, healing is voltage. So that tells you everything you need to know. It's like our cells are no different than a Tesla automobile. Like Teslas are huge now; they're all over the place.
Right.
But our cells are no different. We're little battery operated cars. Literally, that our cells are like little batteries. So when you get in a voltage field, guess what? You're recharging your battery.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see Teslas every day. I live right across the street from Tesla car dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that we're anything in the outer world is inside of us. So if everything you see out in the world is part of you. It's in of you actually, right? So it all when you understand it, all the pieces come together. It's like, oh, I'm a Tesla car. I need to plug my body into a battery charger to literally get more energy.
I see how that works.
Yes.
That's really what it is,
Wow. That's all it is. Energy.
Yeah.
Energy work.
Yeah, I find that I've been studying the power of oxygen. I feel like pure oxygen can probably heal a lot of diseases. It could cure a lot of things, inside of human beings.
Yeah.
But I also feel, not to cut you off, Harvey.
That's a for sure thing. But oxygen has to be under pressure in order for it to be really effective. And that's why you want to be in a hyperbaric chamber.
I was in
So can Priest and Hari? I'm gonna ask both of you guys. You
Right.
think that people that's older people that have like health problems can go into the hyperbaric chamber
This guy.
and they can absorb the pure oxygen and maybe help them?
Oh yeah, no, we
solve their
treat
problems,
a lot of
problems.
seniors
Joker.
that are in their 80s here.
Oh,
And,
wow.
Yeah, and they
Awesome.
it's one of the best things you can do.
Coming
'cause
in the
it-
next 40.
Oh, that's
Really,
love.
Dan?
That's
I know.
love. I gotta,
You hear-
I
you
gotta
hear
check it
Sister
out
Asia
too.
right here. You hear she absorbing all the wisdom and knowledge. And,
Oh, yes.
you
I'm
know,
thankful.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you in the next 48, 72 hours, my brother.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, I gotta check it out too. Eventually, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Definitely in the mood for ice bath. You know, is it?
Oh yeah.
Do y'all put the ice cubes in there too?
Well, okay, so I use a freezer and
okay.
I freeze. So it usually gets about that thick of ice, like
Wow.
all around the inside.
Oh
So
wow.
it's 32-degree water. It's cold.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a real bath.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys, man. Y'all.
A guy like you'll do no problem. I mean,
I'll
you've
wait
done
till
it
it's
before.
summering hot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could jump in because I see guys jumping at like I be watching them videos online. All of you guys seen them. They'll jump in like a cold ass like lake. They'll crack the fucking, you know what I mean, the ice, and they'll jump in there.
You can feel like
they jump in, then they jump out, and
that shock does something. You could
the shock does something to you.
I put it like this. I like ice cold water. Don't get offended, room temperature brothers and sisters. Room temperature. No, but I understand because it's not about it going in. It's what it does to my tongue. It's like the back of my, the tongue of my. I like that. I just like that feeling. It's addictive. It feels. It just does something to me.
It's the
like,
coldness of the water.
Yeah, and it could be.
Cold water
is very good.
According to the yoga tradition, as a therapy, getting in a cold stream, an ice bath, a cold shower, it's considered to be the most powerful therapy, period, by 1,000 times. That's literally the quote from the yogi. Cold water therapy is 1,000 times stronger than any other therapy.
Well, how long are you supposed to stay in there for?
The latest research shows you can get optimal benefits if you do a combined total of about 11 minutes per week. So that means a couple
Man, that's a long time, bro.
But you figure about 1 or 2 minutes a day.
Okay.
And you're going to get like pretty significant benefits.
So 11 minutes.
What I used to do, and I know when I took a shower, I would let the water be hot, but right before I get out, I just turn it real cold right on my head.
I do the same thing,
and
bro.
Like, right? And then I was like, whoa, it gives you like it's like you went through
a charge.
Yeah. I did that a couple
I've
times.
never done that.
Yeah, you got to be ready to jump out too because it's cold. If you're not trained like Solomon and Hari, because I know Solomon take cold showers. I was like, what?
He's an athlete though.
Yeah,
He's an athlete. That's what you guys
no,
do.
but you got to be conditioned.
Back in the day. But I'm used to it now.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
But the thing about cold that I find, like I tell patients, you can do it incrementally. You can start just by putting your hands in cold water. Wim Hof teaches, just start by putting your hands in ice water for like 10 seconds, and then you build the time. So every day you do it, you add time until you get to 2 minutes. If you can do 2 minutes with your hands, just your hands in ice water, you'll have significant brain upgrades in your brain. It like totally activates. The cold water, this is another cool fact. Cold water doing an ice bath, you know how much dopamine you get from doing an ice bath? This is why I do it, okay? This is the real reason, guys.
Yeah. No. I'm with
You get 3 times as much dopamine as cocaine.
Right.
Wow.
Whoa.
And it lasts the entire day. There's no
really?
Like with Coke, it goes like up and down, right? With ice water, you're up all day long.
Wow.
All day long you feel you're high from dopamine.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of cold showers.
Yes.
Hey, you changing?
It'll lower your heat bill.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that, right?
That's true.
That is true.
Lower
Sister
that heat
Asia.
bill.
Sister Asia got it.
Yeah.
But it does sound somewhat refreshing. It's scary. listen, brother Hari, Priest, AD, all you guys. I'm I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all gonna laugh at me. I always tiptoe to the pool. I always, I put my foot in the water. Y'all, I don't care if y'all laugh at me. I put my foot in there, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Everybody know just to see how cold it is. No one wants to jump in an ice cold pool.
So you tippy toe.
I know I'm Priest laughing. So I do like you walk over and you put your hand in there like, damn, it's kind of cold. But then you put your foot in there. You listen to Hari, you listen to AD, and then it's like you stand there in front of the pool until you figure out. I always look at the pool like, damn. And I'm 40. I'm 46. I still do this. Damn, I'm ready to jump in the pool. I was with my niece and my nephew. They was like, nigga, you gonna jump in the pool? What? Jump in. But it's kind of like that, man. You always, that ice cold water does something to you.
It wakes you up. Is what it does. It wakes you up.
Wake your ass up, that ice cold water. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm on live, and I will tell you, I walked to the pool. Some of y'all, if y'all say no, Sue, I just jump in. Y'all lying. Holy y'all walk shit. Up to the pool and you put your foot in there, right?
I'm gonna lie.
Yo, come on, Priest. You know damn well you put your foot in there.
Yeah, I don't tiptoe through it though. I don't.
Not tiptoe. You go. I ain't like a tiptoe.
I'm just saying you
for
like
lack
a
of a better
creepy
word. For lack of a better word,
right.
You think, oh shit, it's kind of. And then you kind of figure out what to do. You fuck it. You just jump in.
Yeah. Well, you gotta get your
jump
body
in, or you gotta, or usually go to the shower. The project pools.
Oh no, those are cement. We had a pool.
I'm from Philly. We had the local pools. It was. I don't know what y'all had in New York, but we had that.
Well, they had this sprinkler. I think there's like a sprinkler.
Sprinklers. I mean,
that could not be a pool.
I mean, projects. We had a pool.
If it's a pool in New York, I guess I advise against it.
I'm just not a pool guy, man. I'm sorry. I'm not a pool guy.
I know.
I'm not into the jacuzzis. Especially hotel jacuzzis.
But we was kids, though.
Because a lot of, soup.
We was kids. Pool. We was kids. It's a local pool.
Let me tell you the secret real quick. If you go to a hotel with the jacuzzi, turn it on, fill it up, and then turn it on first. And then erase that, because the stuff that comes out of that jacuzzi is unlawful, ungrateful. Yeah,
I was always wondering them suds that sprinkle, that's burst out the joints.
I
always wondered what was that. You know what I mean?
That's a separate set of bubbles, right?
Is that a separate set of?
Yeah, subbles, the suds.
That's the other bubbles.
We don't want to.
You want bubbles?
Hari said.
You want bubbles? You don't want suds.
Sorry, Hari.
No, that was a nice little story.
Hey, Hari, recently I was in Pagosa, Colorado, and
my God, I love that place. I love that. Oh my God, I've been going there every year for 40 years.
Oh my God! Told you. Wow! It's on.
Love it.
Yes, and you know where I went? Inside of the hot spring, and that place is magical. Shout out to DJ No Show. I wish he was here. Yo, we got in that place the whole place is mystic. You're right. Yeah. That was my first time there. Like just chilling.
Did you go into the river?
No, I didn't. The river was right there though. I was inside the hot spring, and the river was right there. Like you could touch the river.
Yeah, but what I do is you go in the hot spring and then you jump in the river.
I heard that.
Float down that river. I go like the very top of the river and just float down it. And jump out.
Wow.
Yeah, he's mad. Come on. Listen, I am not on that level. you know your levels is you're here. I'm here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, at least you know what? You can do it in the summer. It's good to get an inner tube and really go way up on that river, and you inner tube down when it's really hot, like 95 out. It gets really hot there in the summer.
Yeah.
And you take a cold drink and just sit in your inner tube and cruise down that river. It's God.
I can see you doing it, man. I can my magic. Yo, it's a real river. It was a lot of water too, because the ice. They didn't have it for a minute. It was melting. What do they call it? Snow pour over. Describe it. Coffee.
Snow melt.
Yeah, snow. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So It was coming down, and it was great. We went hiking. You know, it was just crazy, man. The waterfalls in that place. That place is really a magical.
That's my favorite place in the whole world, actually.
Oh, wow.
That whole
man,
area.
What place is that?
Southern Colorado.
Yeah.
And northern New Mexico, southern Colorado is some of the most scenic
Exactly
beauty.
where we were.
It's epic.
Right.
huh?
Like-
That's exactly where we were on the
It's
last
like
tour.
another world.
Appreciate
Did you get to go to Mesa Verde, by the way?
Yes.
Whoa,
Mesa
whoa.
Verde. Yes.
Mesa Verde is incredible.
Yo, we went up. Yeah, we went up to Mesa Verde. What is it called? Creepy. I should get Doshin on the phone with those natives that they say they don't know what happened to them. What's that mountain? It's just crazy monuments on top of this mountain. We went hiking. I keep calling it creepy. It's called the Key.
Are you talking about the build? You talking about the cities they built into the cliff?
Yes.
Yeah, they're called cliff dwellings.
There you go. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
We went to the cliff.
Yeah,
Cliff Dellen. Cliff.
I mean,
Cliff-
that
Nevada
place,
has them too.
yeah, they're all over that whole area. But Mesa Verde is the most amazing one. It's
Yes.
like it's.
Yes.
it's
I'd really
beyond-
like to, not to cut your wisdom, but one of these days I'd like to invite you guys to my family's land in Sparks, Nevada. 187 acres with
Wow.
the
Wow.
river right there.
That's a lot of acres.
Yes.
That's a lot.
Oh, yes. And like I said, brother, he
Square
has a
deuces.
stage.
Wow.
And we're welcome to do a festival. So it would be great to have Hari there, speak to the audience, with our music.
Right.
Our brothers here with some animation artists.
Yeah. Yeah. Too.
And have AD out there do the boards.
Yeah,
Is that in
I'm-
the mountains? Is that like up in the mountains?
It is, well, it's lowland mountains, yes, not high mountains. Sparks, Nevada, brother.
Okay.
Beautiful land. My cousin bought property out there. He's been out there. He left LA and he was like, you need to do your hip hop stuff out here. FLA. You do it all the time. You need to bring it out here. So we're going to come into the gates with music, dancing, and Thanksgiving, and Hari and KP and AD.
Hey,
And my brother's here.
let's do it.
From my lips to the Most High's ears.
Hey, let's do it.
Awesome.
We're going to.
Going through Nevada, they have those little mountain goats that be going. I don't know how. It's so amazing that they be going up the side of.
The
It's
mountain.
almost like a straight wall. And
Yes.
these goats be like.
It's their
That's-
paws, too.
That's
how-
real, they're not goats, they're rams.
Mm-hmm.
Those are rams. Goat can't do that.
Right.
The ram can do that, and that's a representation of the deity Amun Ra. Represents of the
this
of
isn't
the
a-
ram. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Wow.
Well, this is in Nevada.
No, all rams can do that.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
Africa too, they
Yeah.
all climb up the mountain like that.
Well, this is a straight.
Yes,
straight,
They
yeah,
do it in
and
India and Africa and all over the world. They're
Right.
phenomenal animals that
Right there on the screen.
Wow.
Yes,
Yes.
look at that
that's
right there.
Crazy.
A human
I am
being
a
will
ram.
fall off the side, priest.
Now, come on now. That's
That's
what's that one with
Wow.
the trees?
like
That-
Spider
that ain't
Man
a
right
tree.
there.
Yeah, and they do that to lick because they want this mineral that's
Yes.
coming out of the rock, and so they lick the
Oh, wow.
yeah, they go up there to lick because there's minerals and salt that they go up there and go up there for, and they just lick the walls. That's it. Yeah, man. And then, look at that, man.
Wow.
Now, where's that mountain lion at?
Tasty
No,
Stone?
because they have a snow leopard that be waiting up there.
Oh.
You know, there's a yin and yang. Yin and yang. I have to do that.
Oh,
Sorry.
man.
There's a yin and yang. There's a method to it. There's a snow leopard somewhere around.
Oh.
He can climb
he
like
is.
the.
That's Amun Ra right there.
Wow.
When you see the goat, when you see the ram on top of a mountain, that represents the sun and Amun Ra. There
All
it
right.
is.
All right. Somebody
There
said
it
Billy
is.
Goat McGruff. Oh,
Oh, the ram.
that's
The ram.
strong. It looks strong too.
Like that, yeah. Beautiful animals.
Yep, we seen a bunch of those when we went to Nevada.
Whoa.
And we were.
Well,
that's
what part of Nevada was you at, priest? Like,
don't
God
know. It
damn,
was
man,
like
you
the
must have
real-
been in like the real part of Nevada.
Yeah, it was.
You know
it's
what I'm
like
saying?
this-
When you seen the real wildlife.
They were just and you had to really look because they blend in with the rocks.
Mountains.
Yeah, so you can't really. And we was like, whoa, that's just like when we was in Pagosa. There was like a herd
I heard of them, huh?
elk.
Really?
Yeah, elk came out there. They was like, we the Elks. You know what I'm saying? They were like, they were there. It was, I don't know, it was a party. Notion said that he thought that there was probably not like an orgy or something, but like mating season. No, there was it was a lot of it. And then
came out.
We was telling everybody and the people that's around, they would go, man, I haven't seen no elk. Man, we said, you must have took that little highway right there because they were out there kicking it, like just man.
Was it elk walk?
Yeah, it was like elk walk.
Elk walk.
maybe,
get your elk together.
It might have been mating.
Yeah, that's what he said. They were kicking it.
They
and
probably was all like.
Could have been. I don't know if the
male and females is kind of like you probably could.
Definitely
it's all male and female kind of mingling together, kind of like they probably looking at the humans like, get the hell out of here. What y'all doing, man?
They were like far. You're driving through and you see them. We was like, yo, there's a bunch of elk out there, and they were just kicking it, man. They were just like, nothing.
That's how it is.
That's what we do.
That was a game.
I think one of them.
Sometimes the other forms of animation, the animals, animation, animal, they come amongst us. Animated beings, and they look at us as, they look at us. Y'all gotta get up. Like we lions. Oh man, we've been here before y'all. That's kind of how they be looking at us, man. We kind of taking over their space, and I don't know.
Cows, man. Them cows, all they do is eat. I've never seen the cows just get up like. No, I mean.
I like cows though. You ever look at their face, their eyes, and their face? They're kind of like, please don't eat me, don't kill me. They kind of had that look in their eye.
That's a lot of our food now.
They don't got the killer instinct inside their eye, man. You look at a cow.
They're homeless.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Shallow? Like I don't even like looking at a cow or, a calf. Yeah, look at the calf. You can't look at the calf or the deer. The deer has a. You ever look at a deer? I don't know. Any guys ever look at a deer? Do you go to the zoo and just look at animals, man? Just look at a deer. Like I looked at one. They looked at me.
You can see deer. You don't need to go.
Yeah, but they got sad. You know what I mean, Hari? Hari, like, yo, man, the deer, man, like he's a sad.
Huh? Is that why they say my deer, my deer, my deer, my deer?
It might be because you don't want to eat. You don't want to eat or kill that deer. The deer been running from humans for that. The deer's been running from humans for years, man.
What about having bare hands? Yo, I'm gonna show you my bare hands.
The bear?
Well, that's no, because they say I'll choke you with my bare hands. And
that's what they talking about, Priest.
Yeah, you might.
You got bare hands.
Somewhere. I
don't want you to choke me.
Yeah, but somewhere down the line, there probably was a bear that they learned that. You know what I'm saying? They just said, man, my bear. And then you have berries, which they eat. You know what I'm saying? Etymology is crazy because
it's bugged out. Etymology is really crazy. It is bugged.
And you bare arm probably because knock him out. When we went off, let's get up back on the subject, man. We zoned out. Hari's like, I got him in my realm.
Now I'm gonna move him around. I'll put Sue over here.
Exactly.
I'll put Salo over here. Sister Asia's there.
Wizards and gnomes.
Priest right where I want him.
Yeah, you're like a gnome. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real, man.
Nah, means.
And I can catch it. Yeah, we say that. Yeah, why origin of that? That's something else. Yeah, man, but yeah, Pagosa, that's your favorite, and that's crazy because we spent like 4 days there. We went to Durango, Colorado. And
there's a road out of Durango. It's called the $1 Million Highway. Did you go up that road?
I don't know. We took the single out, yo. Ari, I know when we driving through. Ari. Just Ari. I know.
Right.
The road is pretty fast,
hold on.
Yo, I know I'm on the right path though.
Seriously, the road out of Durango, if you take this road, it's called the $1 Million Highway.
Right.
It's the most treacherous road in the world. No, seriously, like when you get up to that top of that road, it's about 10,000 feet up. And then it circles down into this little town called Silverton and then Ouray. Right. And it is, literally like there's 1,000-foot cliffs off the side of the mountain. Right. And you can stop, pull off and look down. And it's pretty amazing road. They call it that. It's because there was a gold rush there, I think, in the 1860s or something. So they call it the $1 Million Highway because of the gold rush.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow. Yeah. We went to the Thousand Lakes, the lake of bottom Thousand Lake. That's in New Mexico. I'm trying to hit my man, but you already know. You already there.
That's crazy.
A lot of people trying to get there, but Hari's coming from there. He's like,
that's my home away from home. I literally going to New Mexico and Colorado since 1980.
Wow. Yeah, man. We all got to do a road trip. That would be a good retreat. That would that would be a good retreat. That'd be something that I would be down.
And do you know about Choco Canyon? Do you know about there's a place in New Mexico called Choco Canyon.
No, we didn't stay in New Mexico that long. Okay. We was trying to get to Austin, but you definitely feel like a vortex. We went to Roswell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You guys went to Roswell?
Yeah, with the Roswell. Wow. Yeah, with the
Did
Roswell.
you hear about they just came out, did you hear about the guy that's the Defense Department intelligence?
Bob Lazar?
No, this is some guy recent, just the last few days. He came out in public and said the government, he's seen all the records of all the UFOs that the government has retrieved. Full crafts as well as damaged crafts.
Wow.
He's actually seen the freaking stuff and talked to the people in our government that have access to that stuff.
Right.
And he's a legitimate, he had highest security clearance that's possible. So people have to take him serious. He actually reported this to the Congress, the U.S. Congress.
Wow.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yo, let me tell you. I know what just passing through it. We felt like a vibration, but we did see a lot of one little houses in a bunch of deserts. And we were like, what's that about? And then we saw these these domes. Have these domes all over
Roswell?
It looked like igloos, but it's silver. It's made out of some type of metal. But it had some, Roswell. The Roswell, we did see that. And in Durango,
it's like a creepy town, huh?
Well, they're doing something. There's activity going on somehow. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know activity is happening because my man put his camera on time lapse.
Really?
Yeah, DJ Notion. He was on here. There was a light. Happened? There was a light. We saw it. I mean, it was going fast, and it was a time lapse from like 13, 14 hours.
Really?
And there was. I mean, there's so many stars, man.
There's something going on. There's something going on in Roswell, New Mexico, bro.
Well, Hari's here, man. You have to travel. You have to see these things.
Yeah,
these things are like Hari goes there all the time. This is my first time, not to Mexico, but Gosa and Durango. And just being there, I was in a cabin at nighttime, and it was these damn turkeys though. It was the turkeys, yo. It was,
a lot of turkeys.
They was just like, they was like running. I don't know if because there's a fox that's watching them, but there's like a bunch of turkeys, like, hey, we're the family. Wow. Like every time you see them, they were complaining. Where do turkeys sleep at? Do they sleep?
Were they wild turkeys? You're talking about
wild turkeys.
Wow.
Wild turkeys, and they were a bunch, and they were like groups and patches.
Really?
And then we went to this bar, and then this native, we met this lovely native couple, and he was just like, yo, I hunt them, but I don't. He said, that's the craziest thing, man. You can't. They are very on point. And he said he doesn't use a gun. He uses the arrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
Mm. I said, what? He said, yeah, come on, I'm native. We don't use no gun. We use the arrow. You have to.
This is 2023.
This was a couple of months ago. And I was like, well, how you hit them in them skinny necks? Because he said he hit neck shots. You know what I mean?
Oh, he
said the thing is to do.
Man.
For real, he said the thing to do. Next, you got to be on point, fire. Yo. You don't want him to.
That's just crazy. I can see that scene.
Yeah.
Original track.
I
hit the net shots.
Yo.
My angle was precise, accurate.
Nah,
from my tribe. We've been doing this for 2,000 years. And I believe.
Was that a native voice? What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Yeah,
That was
go
Rasul
ahead.
was.
It is again, so that was good,
my
though.
native tribe.
Almost like a Dracula
native
to it.
tongue.
No, that's
yeah,
a Dracula kind of. I don't know. Maybe I had a couple of shots. Usually I could do the voiceovers better. That's
That was a great one. Sister Asia said native tongue.
no.
Right, that's good. That was a good one. That was a good
All right.
one.
It's just the age to say it was good. All right.
Let's mix it with a little.
Priest said it was good. I just said native tongue, brother, which is good.
Yeah. It's a little.
My native tongue. Ik hou van jullie allemaal. Terima kasih bagaimana apini itu. ¿Cómo estás todos los hermanos y hermanas? Hi, everybody. Native tongues.
Hey.
Well, there you have it.
Goonie Google.
We always talked about. I told you like one of the.
You crazy.
I just started. I know, but dude, when that turns me,
Oh, that's Dan and Zen again.
like, remember I said watch the box.
Shout out to Zen. Hey, they off the. Let's see. It was AD flashlight. Oh, we got a couple of super chats. Let's read them.
Yeah.
Let's go on. Somebody said not a UFO. Man, you got to take those trips, man. You got to see some of those things, some of the way it looked like to me. It looked like one of the rivers was running the opposite direction, like it's supposed to win. Yeah, I'm not gonna. And you know they have mystery spots and they have these weird. But it looked. We were riding, and I could have sworn that the river was riding the same way we would. They were supposed to go this way.
And they were the opposite.
It was going that way. That was kind of trippy.
Yeah.
You know, when you get out to fish or anything, eat the
That's
fish.
a vortex right there.
Shout out to Cap Jones. He says, salute to the great Killah Priest and the one and only Dave Flores. Another epic release, dynamic duo for real.
Yes.
Let's take it.
NGB Element has returned, and she says, peace and blessings to you all. Been MIA because of a surgical procedure gone wrong.
Wow.
This is great info. I am always enlightened when I board this space. This podcast is such an inspirational space. Keep hope alive.
Ache.
Love.
Shout out to NGB. And then also we've got Ceaseless One. Hold up. Ceaseless One says, peace, Killah Priest, Solo Gem, Sister Asia, Rasul, HBD, Double HSK1, DJ Sound Daddy, it's David Flores, and shout out to the entire Podcraft. Ceaseless One
Blessings.
with the $50.
Dollar piece.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
That's all for Super Chats right now.
Yep. Shout out to Brian Ford. We got this thing that we got coming also called the Mystery Channel EP. You know what I mean? We got 6 things that we did on there, and it's incredible. You know, shout out to him. Yep. Oh, that was it.
Yep.
That was it. Yeah, man, Hari, we're gonna definitely, man. This is incredible, but I want to keep it moving. I want to save some of this for next time. I want to thank you for coming through. I'm gonna cut it because I want to I have some other things to do, and I have another guest coming through. Can we redo this, man? Because it's such a we have Zodiak coming through. Yeah.
Nice.
Could we come back? Will we bring you back and do a part 2 on this?
Definitely.
Yes, man. Yeah,
Peace and blessings.
Yo, peace and blessings. Hari, we're gonna come up to your facility, man.
Oh,
After this,
yes.
we have to come and we have to build and
Get recharged.
Yeah, get recharged.
Much love.
Keep this going. I knew that you two would have a neurological link in the spirituality.
You know, Hari would be my sheikh. Islamic. Well, he, like, I'm not, all the spiritual knowledge in the Quran and how much Quran, I want to know the elemental. I want to get healed. Like when I'm not talking about healed, right? When they say people, okay, spiritual heal you. This guy puts you through the 36 chambers. You know what I mean? And this Hari, he's the Heru. He's the living Heru. He's the Heru, the elder, the ultimate elder.
There you have it.
When we talk about the Herus, he's one of the Herus. Look at his name, Hard, Heru,
Hey.
Heru, Horus.
That's right.
Right.
Make sure y'all Yes, and make sure y'all hit the like and the subscribe.
Yeah.
Hit the super chat if y'all have any questions. Get your Podcraft merchandise below this video. We got shirts, hats, mugs. Hold on, let me show you the mugs.
Yes.
Jugs. We got everything, and
That
it's
mug
all
is off the chain, Priest.
Yeah, it was all love, man. Shout out to the craft and the craft room and everybody that came through.
Blessings.
So Hari, man, we're gonna let you off the craft right now, man, and you've been a phenomenal guest.
Yes.
I mean, you can stick around because this next cat is gonna go into. We're gonna go into the animal world here, from here to the animal world and the stars, because he's gonna break down some stuff. He goes into the animalistic animation and the star constellation and the Zodiac, and he just got his name is Ka Zodiac. So go.
Zodiac coming on.
Yeah.
He's up next. Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
Shout out
yes.
to Knowledge Born.
Shout out to Knowledge Born.
So you welcome to stick around, Hari.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. So right about now,
The Funk Soul Brother.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure you hit that like, and thank you, Ceaseless One. We saw your super chat, and we saw who else was it? Knowledge Born is right there. He said, "Please, Almighty Aurora Borealis." Gotta say that right. Yeah. So he's gonna be coming through in a few minutes. I guess we could still kick it a little bit till he come through and it ready. But yeah, man, this has been like I see it as a therapeutic. How you see it, Salo?
What the
whole bill?
Oh, Bill, no, it's very therapeutic. It's very I'm very big on to healing, looking into yourself and doing all that type of stuff. I feel like it's always good to have a community where you're able to heal yourself in a relaxing setting. You can just meditate in there. You could just be relaxed. You know what I mean? So I'm all for it. You know what I mean? I'm all for healing and health and anything that's beneficial for the mind and soul and your physical body. You know what I mean? So that's how I think of it. You know what I mean? I definitely gotta check it out though. I definitely gotta check it out. You know what I mean? Whenever I get the chance. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. So gotta go there.
I'm looking forward to having you.
Yes. Looking forward to meeting.
We're like almost the same.
One day.
We're almost.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? It's wild. Synchronicity is crazy. So you're June 5th.
Yeah.
That's wild. See? Look, we celebrated on here on June 5th. So.
Actually, you're pretty rare because you're actually the first June 4th person I've ever met.
Really? Wow. Okay.
That I know a lot of people with my birthday, but I think you're the only person I've ever met.
That's crazy. Wow. Okay.
So you must have a very unique numerology because let's see, what year were you born?
96.
96. Okay. So I'm gonna do your numerology. I'll tell you a little bit about you because I know myself, so I can tell you a little bit about you. So the day you were born, it was a 4th, right? The 4th.
The 4th, yep.
So that is your soul. Okay. And so 4 soul, what that is like pretty much what you were just saying, believe it or not. The thing you just said about, you like to sit around and be chill and heal. That's a 4. That's your soul. That's exactly who you are.
Wow.
Okay. The 6. Okay. So the month, the 6th, that's your karma. Okay. I have the same karma. I'm on 6 too. So karma is your kind of like your challenge, like in your life. Okay. So 6 represents well, technically it's the arc line, but really what in practical terms it represents is your power of prayer. Okay.
Power of prayer. Okay.
Power of prayer. But it's your challenge.
It's my challenge.
It's your challenge. Power of prayer.
There's power in prayer, believe it.
So you're going to be challenged, probably just like me, because I have that same number. I've been challenged many times in my life with the power of prayer.
That's crazy. Wow, that's wild. I can see that though. I already can see that thinking about my life and everything. So yeah.
So okay, so the year you were born, 96.
1996.
So 9 and 6 is that's what 15 and 5 and 1. So it's a 6. Oh my God, dude, that is so trippy. So your gift is also a 6. So that's kind of cool in a way, because it means that you automatically have that power of prayer because it's your gift, but it's also your challenge at the same time.
That's crazy. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. So then the year. Okay, now I got to figure out the whole year. Like, okay, so the year in the century. So I got to actually do the math on that. So 1996. Okay, hold on. I got to clear that. So 19. Okay, so it's 1 plus 9 plus 9 plus 6. So that's 25. So it's a 7. So your destiny, or is that right? Yeah, it's your destiny is a 7. So that is your kind of like your positive theme. So 7 is your aura. It's the energy field around your body. Okay. And typically when you have that in that position, like a destiny, you're meant to be a performer, like your dad.
Oh wow.
The fruit don't fall far from the tree. I just said that earlier.
Yeah, so that's your real link there with your dad.
Wow.
Hey.
So that's pretty profound.
Yes.
So the last number I'm going to give you. Hold on, I gotta do the math. So 25. Okay, so that's plus 6 plus 4 is 35. So that's an 8. So your path. Okay, this is the last number. The path number is kind of like your theme for your whole life. Like if you summated your whole life, right? And you were looking at it from the meta from above. Your path is like that main thread that kind of goes through the whole thing, right? And you know what it is? 8 is the pranic body. It's the energy from the breath, your prana, okay? And it represents healing. So your real path is a healer, is to be a healer.
What he took up in college. That's crazy.
Wild, yeah.
Health.
Yeah, does that sound pretty good? Like that whole.
No, that resonates. Yeah, that definitely is true. Because I went to school for health and healing and everything, and that's just who I am. Like I can see
that's
that.
your life. Yeah, so that's you in a nutshell.
Yeah, wow, that's all wrapped up. Wow, that's almost like my whole life. I feel like I figured it out.
Yeah, but if knowing you have those things that are the 6 is the key number to really. Having the best life, I would say, is
power of prayer.
Yeah. So that means the way I'll give you like a real life example that happened to me.
Okay.
The same thing. So what happened was a piece of equipment that I use in my office, which I just paid off. It was $48,000 I spent on this piece of equipment. It took me about 4 years to pay it off, right? And it was like the main thing that I do in my business, right? Anyway, a homeless person in West Hollywood stole that out of my car.
Wow.
And needless to say, it was quite a trauma. Like I was freaked out. Like talk about power of prayer. I started praying to the universe just one-pointedly for literally it was 10 days. I just said, this machine's coming back to me somehow. I don't know how, but it's coming back. And then one morning I woke up and I had this epiphany, and my higher consciousness, whatever you want to say, God, whatever, basically said, put flyers up in the neighborhood. So I printed out 150 flyers, had this woman go there and post them in one block where the theft happened. And one day later, this guy who had found the device in a dumpster, because the homeless guy didn't know what it was, so he threw it in a dumpster. and this guy who was a plumber working on a job site saw it, and he thought it looked important, so he put it in his van. And then when he saw the flyer, he's like, "Oh my God!" He goes, "I literally within one day he was getting ready to throw the thing out. He was going to throw it away."
Wow.
And then he called us, and we gave him $1,000 reward for it. And the trippiest thing about this whole story was the guy had a very similar thing happen to him where someone stole all of his equipment out of his van. And so it was like and it was like a positive outcome to that kind of trauma that he had, that we both kind of had a similar trauma. And we kind of healed our trauma together by him finding me finding him. It was an amazing story of the power of prayer, because that all happened because I was praying like a motherfucker.
That's crazy. Wow.
Marco.
Man, so I got the power of prayer for a challenge and my gift.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
so it means it's easy for you, but you know what? Don't let easy do hard things.
Right.
You know what I mean? Don't let easy be your like escape. There's this doctor that I love to follow. His name is Peter Attia. He's like a longevity doctor. And his one advice to his patients who want to live a long time: do hard things.
That's dope.
There you go. Nah, that's it.
That's dope.
Hey, Dr. Harhari, you've got Danny at your door. Danny,
okay.
Danny and Zen are at the door. They wanted me to let you know.
Okay, I'll go get it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
What the,
he was just here.
tells you, they came to the temple, yo. You know, AD, they came to the temple.
We got Ka Zodiak in the house.
Oh, man. Ka Zodiak.
He's getting set up right now.
Can I say something? Can I just say something? It's always good. I just want to say that I want to give all praises to Killah Priest first.
Ache.
Okay. What's that? Ashe? Did he say Ashe?
I did.
Oh, I thought he hit the joint. I ain't know Sister Asia. Like, AD be doing magical stuff sometimes. I don't be knowing.
I'm just ad-libbing.
Yeah. Ashe. We got my main man Ka Zodiak in the house, and I want to give props to Killah Priest for just bringing all the spiritual minds.
Yes.
AD is a spiritual mind. He's the engineer. Yeah. Killah Priest is the architect of the universal world, right? Of the craft. We got David Flores. He's the animator. Then we got Salo, Coach Salo.
Hey.
He's the real leader. Y'all don't really understand. It ain't gonna be us anymore. Everybody might disappear. Then it's pretty sad. Salo might just be standing here. You know what I mean?
Man.
And then you have the Falcon, the Pellegrine Falcon. My name is Pellegrinus Rasul Allah 7. In Sister Asia, of course. I said.
No. I think you on the order. I got you.
Good. You don't have to question yourself.
Then we have Sister Asia again, and we're gonna call her All Set of the craft. He's all set. So, and you know, Sister Asia, man, you always, you know, every time I seen you since I was a little kid, it was awesome seeing you, young man, giving me the inspiration to be great. And you know, here we are.
Give
craft.
praise and thanks.
Hey.
You know.
All right,
what?
Are they trying to give us a tour, Dr. Hari? Are we getting a little tour of your?
No, cut that. No.
Or no?
Now, y'all gotta chill out. We have to have y'all chill out, man.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what was going on there.
Yeah, tours, man. Come on.
Okay.
We got
Ka Zodiak on here.
Ka Zodiak up here, man. Shout out to Ka Zodiak.
Shout out to Ka Zodiak.
Okay.
Hari.
Peace.
We all going on the tour though.
Yeah.
Peace. Let's go.
Peace and love. We're going on the tour. Right?
What up, Ka, man?
I can't
wait. Hey, yo, Rasul, man, it's good to see you back.
Yeah.
Good to see you back, man. It's Rasul back in the building.
I'm about to come out to Puerto Rico, man.
Come through.
Ooh, Puerto Rico?
Me and Priest, we had to put on a world tour for the craft. We just come and perform and just look at the natural world. You know what I mean, Priest? Like, that's a tour.
Yeah.
We do a craft, a show, and then we actually go and see the natural world. That's what it's about.
Like a retreat.
Peace, brother.
A real retreat.
Peace, Ka.
Peace, love.
Peace.
Solid.
Good.
Gemini,
man.
I'll be belated solar return to you.
Blessings.
Yeah. We glad that you're here on another trip. Not around the sun, you are the sun.
Hey.
You are the sun of the right?
True.
So you've made it another trip around the wheel.
Yep.
Around 360 degrees of the circle, where you analyze yourself from all angles. You know what I'm saying? So now you're at a point of rebirth and resurrection. I want to build with you some more on that on the side when we get a chance. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Bet. Listen, anytime.
Fire.
So I want to introduce something that I've been working on today. I know Priest, we took some time. We built on your chart before, right?
Yeah.
From a personal perspective, right? So I'm working on this thing called an MC profile, right? You can look at the chart of anybody from the perspective of their personal life. You could also look at it from a professional standpoint. You could look at it from whatever it is that they do, right? So in this case, when we dealing with MCing, we dealing with the word, right? We dealing with the message, right? You hear the MC on the radio, Rod Dios, the sun god, right? And we know it's interesting too when you look on at the speaker. A speaker is a circle with a dot in the center. That is the same exact symbol of the sun. When you look on the chart, you see the sun, you see the same thing. So the sun is always talking to us, right? We're the messengers, right?
Right.
So I wanted to use your chart as the archetype for what I'm gonna be doing with this. Right. So I already sent it to
Knowledge Born.
Yeah, Knowledge Born. It's 8 AD. AD has it. AD. If you could pull it up, that'd be beautiful.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. It's the one that was on Instagram, right?
Absolutely.
All right. 1 second. Let me get my IG up.
So what sparked this, right?
Wow.
Mercury is the mind, is the thinker, it's the writer, right? It's the scribe. Everybody has it, but we all have it a little bit differently, right? So it determines the nature of how you communicate, the nature of what it is that you say, how you say it, right? The way that you receive information and the way you process that information and the way that you transmit that information, right? Everybody, it's like, you know what it is? Because the tongue is double-edged, so it's your sword style, right? The way you hold the sword depends on Mercury in your hand, right? So we all have a different style, self-style, wisdom, and how we deliver our communication, right? So whenever there are planets that are close in degree, even if they're in a different sign, the energy of those two planets merge, right? So when we're looking at your Mercury, you have Saturn that's close in degree to it. It's too small for me to see, but I have it in my head.
Sound like a rhyme right there.
It'll become what? Saturn.
Indeed.
Saturn. You have Saturn, Mars, the Sun, Pluto, all closely at. Hopefully, I'm not forgetting nothing, but I think that's it from what I can see. All closely aspected to your Mercury, right? So we're going to start with Mercury, Pluto, right? if you look next to your Mercury, the first planet that's next to it, to the right of it, is Pluto. So in the third house, the third is a pie, right? You have 12 slices. The first slice is at the east on the left, right? Where the sign of Cancer is. Second one, Leo. Third one, Virgo, right? So in the sign of Virgo, which is the analytical thinker, Virgo is Rasul, no, right?
Oh, yes.
You can't, listen, let me tell you something, right? You can't help but to criticize things even in your own head. Even if you don't say it. Even if you don't say, you're like, that's whack. I don't like that. Change that. You should have done this way. It's critical thinking.
That sounds like a Virgo.
That's what I'm talking about.
And a Virgo is not. We're critical, but I think a lot of the times we want ourselves to be better, and if we're working with someone, we want them to be better, and we bring them ideas. That's not just Virgos though. I think that's all. It could be with a bunch of signs. Correct?
Well, everybody has Virgo positioned differently. So let's say you have Virgo in the first house. That help and that assistance starts off with you first.
Yes.
Virgo is health. It's orderly, right? So that person has to go outside looking orderly, right? They're not gonna come out with their hair all crazy, with clothes that don't match and wrinkly. They don't come out making sure their presentation is on point, right?
Crazy
When
for
somebody
that,
who has Virgo in the second, they're gonna be analytical in the ways that they spend money. Hold on, wait. No. Do we really need that? We already got one of those. We don't need to spend on that. We're gonna save here, and like so they're thinking strategically about how they deal with their resources, right? What is it? Did you read the ingredients? Was it healthy? So forth and so on, right? Virgo in the third, in Priest's case, it's in the Gemini position. So it's how you communicate. It's how you think, right? So Virgo in the third, they use their words sparingly. So I'm not gonna just talk, and my words are gonna make sense. There's gonna be some order to it, and there's gonna be some kind of design to it, right? It's also cleaning things up with your words. So, this world is a mess. I'm using my words to clean it up like a broom, right? Things out of order, right?
That's very
also,
true.
It's
very
critical
true.
and very discerning, right?
That's why they
and
say
very
the Virgos.
detail-oriented.
Not to cut you off, God, but they say Virgos are good friends because we're not going to lead any of you on astray. We're going to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? We're going to tell you the total truth, and we might ask you to figure it out, or we might have the truth and give it to you and say, let's figure it out together. It's kind of weird, but it's real. It's real.
Right. Or they might debate you.
They might debate you.
Way,
there you go.
Right. Either way, what people don't realize is because Virgo cares about knowledge. Virgo also cares about their friends, right?
Yes.
Because they put Cancer in the friend position, right?
Yes.
They care about their friends. Out of all of the 12 signs,
we love you guys.
You know what I'm saying?
We love our friends. We love our friends.
So and that's why they want you to know. They want you to know because they're your friend. They're giving you information.
Now you know. There you go.
Right?
I can see that.
Now you see why Rasul
they're not just assholes just because, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I love you guys, man. I love Kyle Zodiak. I love AD. I love, I don't mind that. I even love Mojito. You don't love me. You jump up here and try to take me out. But I still love the cat too.
Love the lamp.
But the lamp, yeah, I do love the lamp. I love everybody. Virgos are like that, yo.
Right, yeah.
That's why I love the Prophet Muhammad. He said he might have been a Virgo, but I don't think he wasn't a Virgo. But anyway, go ahead, Kyle. I'm not to cut you off.
No, you're not cutting me off, Matt. No, because you look. Watch how this works, right? You put the sun in his third house, so when it comes to communication, that's why you're here. You shine in that position, right? You'll get him to think about things. He'll get you to think about things, right?
Exactly.
You go back and forth with ideas and information,
exactly,
for the purpose of accuracy, right? Because Virgo cares about accuracy. It wants it's sure to be sharp,
yeah,
on both sides.
Yes.
I want you to win. I want you to defeat the enemy. Go ahead.
So here's where the Mercury Pluto comes in, right?
Right.
Virgo is all the details. It's not going to just tell you a story. Yeah, I went to the store, and it's going to tell you all the details. And I pulled up, I couldn't find a parking spot. You know what I'm saying? I circled around about 4 times. You know what I'm saying? And I came around again. I pulled up. You know what I'm saying? I slid in there. You know what I'm saying? I got out. I tied my shoe again. They're gonna give you all the. They're gonna tell you what kind of shoe it was. They're gonna tell you it was raining, but just lightly. You know what I'm saying? It was a light drizzle, and the sky was with a slight orange. They're gonna give you all the subtle details, right? Rather than just tell you this is what happened, right? Or if you tell them something, they want, give me the details. You know what I'm saying? Fill me in, fill in the blanks, right? So in addition to that Mercury Virgo energy, Pluto there brings more depth and analysis, and Pluto is the sword, Pluto is the stinger, right? So it's using, back to the MC standpoint of it, it's killing with your words, right? It's using your words to kill, using your words to kill a priest, using your words to kill, using your words to resurrect. It's both, and you hear both, right? Some things got to go. Some things got to be dug out the grave and brought back to life. That's Mercury and Pluto. It's being able to use your words to bring the bones back to life, basically. To breathe. Mercury is the spirit. Spirit is breath, right? That's Mercury. It's to be able to breathe the spirit back into the dry bones, so they get up and walk again, right? That's what it's all about. And walk again with purpose and direction, Virgo, right? So Mercury, Pluto brings the stinger and the sword on one side, but on the other side, it's also healing, because Pluto is the surgeon, right? So it's surgical. So it's approaching writing from a very analytical standpoint, where it's like, that word can't go there. That don't fit there. No, that song can't go there. Everything has to be in the right place. The words need to be in the right place. So I've been sat with you to see your process, but I'm sure that you're analytical and making sure that things are put in the right position, right? Mercury, that's Mercury, Pluto, and Virgo.
Give us back our food, Danny. Yeah, no doubt. No, AD just gave me a list. Took our food. Oh my God. Go ahead, Lord. Continue building.
Yeah.
Which is
So to put everything in its proper position, and to be very, very particular about the words you use, right? So it's like the sun in Leo brings a certain confidence and a certain having fun with it and being creative and so forth and so on. With Mercury, it approaches writing in Virgo like it's a job, like it's something that has to be, that's routine. Because Virgo is also routine. It's something that you do to keep yourself sharp, right? There's some people who they start writing, 20 years go by, pen been collecting dust and cobwebs for years, right? Virgo is routine, right? So Mercury and Virgo is something you do ritualistically, right? Routinely, right? Now, Mercury, Saturn, because you have Mercury, Saturn as well, right? Saturn, Mercury at 20 degrees of Virgo, right? AD, you could double check me on this because you can see the degrees.
Right.
Too small for me. Mercury at 20 degrees of Virgo, Saturn at 22 degrees of Taurus. Am I correct on that?
AD?
Say it again.
Mercury at 20 degrees of Taurus. Virgo, 20 degrees of Virgo, Saturn at 22 degrees of Taurus.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So that's heavy mental.
Okay.
That's heavy
One
mental
more time,
right there.
please.
Mercury is the mind. It's the thinking, how you calculate and process information. Saturn is slowly. Saturn is taking its time. Saturn is taking the time to calculate it, because Saturn is also math, so it's calculating it. It's building. It's like lyrical architecture. Saturn is the blueprint and it's the construction of the building.
Man, that diagram is off the chain right there.
Appreciate it. That right there, that's just the prototype. That's just the prototype.
Word.
It's gonna get even crazier.
Man, I already know, man.
I'm at graphs and so, right
You
now.
on another chamber, man.
Working
You
out.
and Priest is my favorite MCs right now. But go ahead, proceed.
I love it. So Mercury, Saturn, heavy mental, heavy thinking. See, you don't choose what you write, it chooses you. You understand? Mercury, Saturn is also being mission oriented, having a mission.
Right.
Approaching things from a serious standpoint. But again, every single one of the planets that you have that aspects your Mercury flavors your writing and flavors your thinking. Saturn adds heaviness. Saturn adds seriousness. Saturn adds history.
Damn.
Because Saturn is things that are ancient, things that are old. So Mercury, Saturn is writing about things that are old and ancient, but it's also, it shows that your words will stand the test of time. Mercury, Saturn means that somebody could come across your words, 100 years after you're gone, and they're listening to it and they're amazed by it. So it gives longevity to the things you say. It lingers, right? And not just that, it gives longevity, but it also gives purpose. So there's purpose that extends even beyond what you may even know when you wrote it. Wow. Right? You write it in a time and it comes full circle, it comes back around you.
That's right.
So here's what's super deep right now. Today, Mercury is an aspect to your Saturn, which we're talking about in your Mercury, but not only that, but Uranus, the planet of knowledge, the planet of higher awareness, the planet of enlightenment. And why today? Why would I be breaking this down today? Uranus is in Taurus. I'm a Taurus. Uranus today is 20 degrees of Taurus. You have Mercury 20 degrees of Virgo, right? So if you took your Mercury and you put it at the ascending point, right? That's the starting line, right? Is what it is. That first house position. You could read what's going on right now. Uranus would fall in the ninth position, the position of the higher mind, of mental expansion of learning, right? So it brings the planet of enlightenment and awakening in the position of education and learning, not just for you, but also for the collective people that are attached to you, because Uranus also deals with your associates, your friends, it deals with networks, right? So while this information we building on here, it pertains to you, it's something that everybody collectively is learning through, right? Everybody that has ever listened to anything that you've said is in there. It's in your chart. That's the crazy. You're in their chart, and they're in your chart. That's the crazy thing about it, right? So Uranus right now, in exact aspect to your Mercury, is not only mind-blowing. It's not only unexpected.
Okay, mute. Oh, mute, Dan.
He's muted.
All right. Sitting up there eating a lot of fish.
Yeah.
Hey, fish, toss salad. Yeah, it's a static, AD.
Everybody else is
Mercury,
muted.
Uranus is static. Mercury is the signal, right? It's that too. Uranus is explosions. It's static. It's electricity. It's unorthodox. It's fluctuating. it's changing, it's vibrating, right? Like when you look at the symbol of Aquarius and you see the waves, Aquarius is ruled by Uranus. Uranus is everything. Aquarius is lightning. So it's lightning in the mind. It's epiphanies. It's epiphanies and things that are mind-blowing and unexpected and awakening, right? So Uranus being an exact aspect to your Mercury shows why your chart is being used as the example to show how the energy we're given determines our capabilities lyrically, mentally. Then the way we communicate and express our thoughts, the way we write our thoughts. You take the Mercury Saturn says, you know, I'm gonna take time with this. I want it to be perfect. Mercury Virgo says, I want it to be perfect. It's got to be flawless.
Yeah.
Right. You put the wrong line there. It's not perfect. That didn't belong there. Perfect. Right. You build it. You putting together a building, and that's to match the blueprint. Right. If it doesn't match the blueprint, it ain't perfect. Right? So.
Dropping it.
It's also Mercury Uranus. Uranus, again, the ruler of Aquarius, represents things that are sudden, unexpected, which is what? Out of the blue. The blueprint. So the thoughts we have came out what? The sky, the wind, the mind, right? Out of the blue, right? Like the wind, it blew in. See?
And blue.
So all these thoughts, they blow in.
That's fire.
Yo, I gotta ask you, Ka, how come after Mercury went direct, it felt like it was even more retrograde? Like, did something else happen?
Shadow period.
No, but even after the shadow period, so June 1st, I was feeling a lot more retrograde energy, like with technology, misunderstanding. It just felt like I was still in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Is there something else that's retrograde? Or could that just be standard life?
Yeah. Pluto is about to go back into Capricorn temporarily. Saturn is gonna go retrograde to the beginning of Pisces, and then Venus is gonna go retrograde in Leo.
That's gonna be dramatic.
That'll be favorable.
That'll be some dramatic relationship drama, huh?
Well, okay, so here we go. Mercury Uranus prophecy,
right?
Forewarning, right? Venus's relationships. It goes retrograde in your face.
Wow.
You're a Leo. But as the Cancer rising, it goes also retrograde in your pockets because it's in the second house, right? So Venus retrograde in the second house. Oh yeah, I wanted that. I don't want that anymore. Take it back. I bought this, return it. Don't exchange that. So the things that are valued, you have a whole new perspective on. You reevaluate, basically. Like Mercury retrograde, you rethink it. You know, Venus retrograde, you reevaluate. Reevaluation. So it doesn't have the same value that it had. It may gain an increase in value. It may lose value. But it's gonna change. There's some things that we have in our possession, right?
Right.
That later on become more valuable. You might have a book sitting on the shelf, you didn't read it before, or you did read it, but then later on you come across certain knowledge that makes that book take on a whole new meaning. So now that book, oh man, I used to sit there in the back and collect dust. Now you want it with a highlighter. Because it's resurrected has a whole new value. Right? But to get back to the chart, right? Because I want to touch on the rest of those planets that are aspecting your Mercury to show you how they all work together.
Right.
So we have the sun also, which, if I recall correctly, they give you, you can let me know if I'm accurate. It matters.
All right.
22 degrees of Leo. Is that correct?
22 degrees of Leo. You're talking about Mercury?
Sun.
The sun. Yeah, it looks like it's about 22 right there. Yeah.
Right, 22 degrees of Leo. Right?
Yeah.
A few minutes from 23. So not only does it put the sun in aspect to Saturn, which creates it. So look, the sun is creativity. Sun is also your sun. Saturn is your profession. So it connects the sun to the profession.
Right. Yeah, it's hard.
You see that? You hear that?
It was hard.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that was ill.
The way you said that shit
Resonate.
Yeah, it resonated. It rhymed, yo.
Mm.
You're a special
also,
guy, man.
Man, listen, you have no idea. I be trying to turn it off. You ask my son, I'm all day while I'm talking. He tells me to stop it. So I got to turn it off and not do it. Sun Saturn, your creativity will last and endure for a long time. It's what gives you creative longevity. It also makes you old and young at the same time. When you was young, you was old.
Wow.
But as you get older, you become more young.
Wow.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, Benjamin Button.
You've experienced both. You got to be an old man as a child and be young, but have to experience things that made you think more seriously. But as you get older, you get to play more. So it's like experiencing the duality of both. Right?
Man.
So because the sun is also an aspect to the Mercury energy, and it's in the 12th house of Mercury. While Mercury is very strategic and analytical and all of that, because the sun is in the 12th house, the Pisces position, it takes on a Pisces flavor. Pisces represents imagination, right? So the creativity is imaginative. It's what enables you to be able to create stories that didn't happen, that you imagine in your mind, or be able to tell things in the form where even a child can see, like they watching a child's cartoon, but yet it still maintains the degree of adept lyricism and detail and critical analysis and information, but yet it's still presented in a way that can a child can say, I see that, I understand that, it's simple. Simultaneously, that's where the sun is, the sun and Leo behind it, right? It gives you more creative imagination to add to the writing. It also fuels the writing with confidence. The roar of the lion. And that brings us to Mars, which is also an aspect to your Mercury. So Mars, what does Mars do? Mars is the battle MC, it's the battle rapper. It's being able, it's the sword on fire. It's being able to utilize your words in a way where you can take out an army with your words without having to lift the sword. You can say something, and then you add Saturn to it. You can say something that somebody hears years and years later for the first time, and then they gotta rip up their shit. You said it years ago, but they gotta rip up their shit now. So,
nice. We got to do a whole episode with Ka.
Man. Yo, definitely.
Very knowledgeable.
It's like the way you drop it and the way that you orated, man, is untouchable. It sounds like your song. I mean, I'm serious. It's like I see you can't turn it off. And even when you say you turn it off, it's still on. It's still on. We hear it, bro. It's magnificent, man. That breakdown. We got to do a whole episode. Put it that way. We got to sit down.
We're going to do exactly that.
Yeah.
We're going to do exactly that.
As we make music. As we make music. As we make music.
Man,
that was crazy.
And I'm interested in mine,
that was
right?
Yeah.
Very knowledgeable. Thank you for sharing your wisdom with us. You gave me a lot of knowledge today, brother.
Yo, thank you so much.
Ka Zodiak.
There's no value to a book if nobody reads it.
Wow.
The pages might as well be blank if nobody picks up the book and read it,
Mm-hmm.
so what good is the author if there's no ears to hear, eyes to see what it says?
Yes, that's why read. You re-add knowledge to the brain. Read, brothers and sisters. Read.
You got to read to be ready.
Yes. First 4 letters of the word ready is to read. Why? Because it brings knowledge to self.
And self is Aries, which is red.
I'm Aries, brother, as they say.
Wow.
See? That's how this
Wow.
works.
Synchronicity is real.
Priest, I'm telling you, happy Woo Wednesday for me.
Hey.
Woo, that was deep, brother.
Man.
Yo, I don't even say ladies because they gentlemen is God and goddesses, craftsmen and
Yes.
craft women, craftettes. You know what I mean?
Woman.
Wounded, yep, exactly.
We're the womb, not the woe, man.
Moon, yep, exactly. Woman, yep, exactly.
WOMBMAN. I don't know why they dropped the B.
I was still trying to figure it out too. And they pick it back up. And the man, this brother, what you are witnessing right now is I want to say, a true wordsmith in
Yes.
every aspect. Even when he talks, you could hear it, and you could also feel it. Yeah,
Synchronicity again.
Exactly, synchronicity.
Yeah.
Synchronicity.
Yo.
And I'm honored.
You know what's super deep about what you just said? Right? My house of communication, the 3rd house. I have the moon there. The moon is what gives feeling. We don't realize it, but we're speaking our charts all the time. Someone else is describing you, they're explaining your chart without even knowing. Speaking with feeling.
I know you. Yeah, you run into that person like that. I feel like with with everybody here, Dave Flores, man, just how synchronicity has it, you know what I mean? So Sister. Ishtar.
Sister Asia.
And Sister.
Hey, brother.
The goddess.
AD. Yo, stick around. We're gonna marinate because we're gonna try to get out here a little earlier. So we're gonna move on to music. That was incredible. I want to say that again. Kai, yo, I got something coming for you too. That's gonna be, it's gonna be incredible. I already know.
See you, Shannon.
Yeah, Shannon. Shout out to Shannon. Southward. I love Aries. Essential. They're essential.
Who's that?
That's
in the
Southward.
blue, I can't see from over here on the live chat. Sister Asia KP.
WS Banker.
Peace and blessings.
Yeah. All right, I'm not in. All right, so let's move on. Shout out to Knowledge Born too. And stick around if you want.
Kai, we're gonna go
Great,
into the music.
great though. You gotta put great Kai Zodiak.
Yeah.
Word. Yep. And come on, let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Ready?
Time for a segment that we call Song Promotions.
Song Promotions.
Hey, we was in sync with that one.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. First up, we've got a submission from none other than Crumb.
Oh yeah, shout out to Crumb.
Y'all remember Crumb TV?
Yeah. Did an interview with
You got something out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He did an interview earlier with Nature Boy and his carbonation and looking up some stuff, and he got some stuff, and he told me he submitted it. Shout out to Crumb, always incredible. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, WS Banker.
We've got Knowledge Born joining us right now too.
Peace to the God, knowledge born.
Peace.
That moved so much. Now it's born in the building. What up?
All right. I'm
Looking at my Gucci is. I keep feeling that. Looking at my Gucci is. There we go.
song you listening to?
Shout out to Knowledge One and Kyle Zodiak.
People always say,
you know what I mean?
Yep. We hear you loud and clear.
All right. We're doing
To
song
the
called
gods. Peace to the gods, man. You got the Iron Soul of
All
the
right.
Killah verse. Iron Soul of the Killah verse. You understand?
The Killah verse.
So we got so you see why he killed all your favorite MCs in their verses, okay, one by one, and all your favorite MCs to come. So y'all heard the archetypal profile of what it is and why it is. He killed them and he healed them at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
heard
gonna need a
that.
copy of that. He said he's not finished it, right? That's the will within the will. That's the will within the will, right there. Yeah.
You when it's done, you're gonna get it, no doubt about it.
We got the good shepherd for us to find the lost sheep. You see what I'm saying? The lost children of Babylon who brought us back from a place where we were lost. You understand? The Rasul, the messenger. You
And now
understand
we
what
are
I'm
found.
saying?
There's no real members except names.
That's it. We got the warrior transformationist in the building. You understand what I'm saying?
Wait. So this. Oh, no, we're gonna touch on that later, man. We're gonna touch on that. Yeah.
So we got the warrior healer, the all said, the Asiatic Queen Mother Sister Asia in the building.
Some blessings.
We got the masterful. We just got some numerology, so I got to come up with another name for the gyms and solo. You understand what I'm saying? I got to come up with it. You got the numerology.
Peace. Nas.
Numero uno.
The enlightened, enumerated one. Solo gyms in the building.
Hey, I like that.
We got the sound father. There's no father to his sound, but he's the father of sound.
Next slide.
Yeah.
Architect D in the building. And we have the
I like that architect D. AD.
Hey. Yeah.
And we got the great and powerful Oz progenitor in the building. Where you at? Dave Flores. You understand what I'm saying?
He right here. Yeah, man.
All right. Are we done with roll call? Is this?
Yes, I had to make sure. I wanted to give a quick shout out. It's Prince Solar Return today, so shout out to Prince. Shout out to Allen Iverson. Shout out to Sunshine Anderson. You know, and rest in peace to Iron Sheik today.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. The Iron Sheik from the Middle East. You know what I mean?
And two Geminis is the one who's put me up on it. First was that? Oh, that was the Virgo. My bad. You. I thought Solomon.
No.
He said that was you. No, that was you, right? So.
No, he said it.
It was you.
I just said the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. Rest in peace.
All right.
But
You're not gonna take the credit.
Balake. Where is Balake at?
You know what I mean? Salo was like, I'm not. I just said rest in peace.
You good. It's all gravy, so.
Please don't roast me.
No, you good. You good, bro. You just having a good time.
And I was a fan, but you guys know.
Of Iron Sheik, yeah, of Iron Sheik.
Right in the time of the Iran-Contra conflict, you know, that's his rise to prominence. That's wrestling again. Wrestling has a grave effect on the entertainment industry as a whole. But if we actually did the knowledge to it, we could see a lot of things in the background in regards to how America has used wrestling, you know, in a lot of its motifs.
Man, orator.
Oh,
man.
right.
All right, so let's get to the music.
Let's go.
Listen to the music. All right, y'all.
And here we go. Action.
Crumb.
Yeah, so Crumb goes by a name called Crip Jesus. And the name of the song is called Too Much. Here we go. All right. Nice. Nice and psychedelic. Felt like a little mushroom trip right there. That was cool. Felt like
that was a nice meditation right there.
Like that right there. I ain't gonna lie. That was ill. I went Kyle Zodiac right there.
I started astral traveling. You cut it off too early. You know what I'm saying? Almost got stuck. Couldn't get it back in my body.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, yeah, man. Like that whole intro was like, I'm with Kyle Zodiac. I'm like, that shit was bugged out. Doing more stuff like that.
Yep.
Before you get into the show or whatever, but yeah, that Kyle Zodiac, man, that was ill. It actually refreshed me.
That's dope. Yo, that was definitely dope. I was in the trance. You know what I mean? I was in the meditational trance. You know what I mean? I felt good. Felt uplifted. You know what I mean? I was ready to cleanse my soul, and I felt healthy. You know what I mean? He spoke my healing. That was a dope track. Shout outs to the Journey Beyond. Beyond. And my dad liked it too. He's right there. He's in the background. He's listening to the music. Yeah. Fire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Knowledge.
Nature heals and nature can kill. You understand? That's the journey to the forest of the happily ever after right there. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I like that.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Next down, Fella B from Melbourne, Australia. He's got a track here called Left Behind. Here we go. Feeling mellow on the cello. Mellow yellow. Mellow on the cello. I like that. That's my type of beat.
That was
the beat.
No, I would have started doing the intros. And I do a freestyle.
You want a freestyle of that? You want me to play it back? I'll play it back for you if you want me to.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yo, into the Podcraft. It's the yo. Into the Podcraft. It's the incarnation of.
Yeah.
You gotta do it when.
Podcraft.
No. I'm not gonna do it.
Podcraft. Yeah.
Yo, Freeze, I can't do it.
7 in the building. Mighty wings of a falcon.
I can't even.
Hey, you almost went in.
No.
You almost did it.
I can't even do that.
Yo.
Man, you teasing
You gotta do it the right way.
Do it right now.
Yeah, Drunken Master.
Drunken Master.
Borracho.
Oh,
Man. Go, Solomon. What's
Go. All right. Nah, that was hard. I ain't gonna lie. That was a hard ass beat. Definitely dope. Like, It's official. It's official. That's ready for anybody. That's ready for anybody. Anybody could go in on that one. I ain't gonna lie. That was dope.
Yeah. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
What you think, Cod?
I like the first part of it. There was parts of it that threw me off, that sounded a little unorthodox. The unorthodox part is dope, but there was parts of it that felt like it contrasted to me. But overall, I was bopping to it. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about that.
Yeah.
It was hard.
Knowledge Born.
Hey, I said nature can heal you or kill you. So I believe those two submissions are related. They might be from the same person. So it gave us some elevation and some other kind of motivation. You understand? The submissions always kind of go wherever the bill was somehow. They line up, one way or another. So that twin flame, that Gemini space right there, we could heal you or we could,
WS Bankers, like, don't think. Like when you rap and when you do freestyle, you gotta like clear your mind.
That's what's it.
Don't think and just let the words fall out. It's okay if it don't make sense. At least at first.
You about to spit some bars right now.
I was just throwing keywords.
He was about to.
I was throwing, because I always start with keywords. So I was thinking, fellow want a cello, make it mellow. You know what I'm saying? And then like this words were starting to pop in, but I wanted to spit the first thing I was feeling. And it was like, fellow want a cello. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure there was other words there, but I didn't want to go all the way in. But I just wanted to say the first thing that came to my head, and it was fellow want a cello. Because I heard a cello in the background. It sounded like Wednesday, tearing it up, Chin, 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 chin. All right, let's go through these, man. We got quite a few submissions here, so we're going to go through them. Next time, we got a submission right here from NBD. From Savior Divine San Diego. Name of the song is called Rap MJ, Iron Bars.
Rap team Michael Jordan, yes. Winning 2015, I go hard. 23, the rap game a struggle, stand tall. Like Jordan, I ball until I fall. Made an on-court appearance. This rap shit not sports, still I hustle day to night. I touch down, move with Wi-Fi on star. I don't sweat the small stuff. Still I play to win. There's no I in team. Thousands to the M's. Friend or no friend. It's every man for himself in this rap blood sport. Going out for myself. My hands got callous from gripping iron bars. Not wood grains. I'm a starving artist. I spit acid venom too explicit when I lash out through 16 iron bars. My corrupted thoughts through microphones. Whipping on that ass. You just caught a public lash shit with bamboo shoots. I'm drunk as fucking Fashion Valley. Dipped in true religions. EMPF chains. Slapping rap low and thirsting out on that mixtape. DJ PF cutting. Watch me baby hit that piff. Strictly moving sober. Mind off ginseng and taurine. I'm up late. Really no sleep like caffeine. I've got a passion for the polo. Scoring like the big man on the horse. Caught my fits at Nordstrom. 120 for the loose fit. Then I'm smashing on a Newport cigarette. Smashing on a new smashing on a Newport cigarette.
Yeah. Yo, it reminded me of like a Shadowville type beat. Or almost like a Anno Domini. That was really cool. All Four Instrumentals, I guess, did that. Yeah, Royal All Four Inst production. So that was cool. I like that beat a lot. I think you just kind of put too much distortion on your voice, so we couldn't hear what you were saying that clearly. I understand what you're doing by having that, but if you're going to do distortion on your voice, you should have two layers. One layer is clean, and the second layer has that distortion. That way you can have it subtly there as kind of like a layer of distortion, but you still have that clean layer also, because we need to hear that clean layer. That way you get the effect and a clear version, because otherwise it just sounds like you're rapping over a walkie-talkie, and then it loses what you were trying to say. We can't hear you clearly. The clarity is very important. The mix is like almost everything. You know what I'm saying? That's my input. What y'all think?
I like his flow. I like his hunger in his voice and his everything. I just don't. I feel like the beat doesn't correspond with him in that vibe. It just it sounded a little like it felt like he should have chose a different beat. That's just my opinion. But I like the hunger in his flow. I did hear a little bit. I would like to hear a little bit more in his voice, but I just feel like the beat. I feel like the beat was just so distracting, in my opinion. That's all.
Profound review, brother.
Yeah.
That was very Gemini.
Oh, okay.
He gave you both sides of it.
And yo.
All right, now it's born.
The build-up was crazy, and then the execution was kind of different. Because he came in, very hard. So you're expecting the same intensity that the beat had, that he matched it. But then because of the sound distortion, kind of gave me that, if y'all remember X-Rated, when X-Rated was locked up, he would rap over the phone. So it was kind of reminiscent of that, like an ode to X-Rated in that kind of sound. But that intensity, it didn't match. So it probably, where you was going with it, Silo, that's probably what got lost. He was like, all right, you kind of straining to hear, like you want to hear this based off of, this perfect bed that was laid for you. You see what I'm saying? It's like, you see this perfect bed and you come in there kicking over kicking the pillows off of the joint, man, instead of doing what you need to do on it. So, yeah, it didn't marry up too well.
Right there.
I was like listening to two different songs at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
One's playing in one side of the headphones, one's playing in the other. You might like both of them. They're two different songs. That's Gemini too.
Gemini
too.
Shout out to the brothers.
So Silo, I heard you earlier. You said you want an MC profile.
MC profile?
Yeah.
His name is
No, I'm saying you.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
What you mean by that?
You was interested in your MC profile. That's what.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what I mean? I just feel like I needed to correspond with each other. I need a relationship between the beat and the person. That's what I need.
I was segueing into something that you said earlier. While Priest was getting his MC profile chart done, you said you wanted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, I need to get mine's. Yeah, I need to get mine's read and everything.
So we supposed to link on Friday, right? This Friday.
Are we? I mean, I could work out. Yeah, I could work something out. So
if we could work something out, then we could work something out.
Yeah, I could work something out. I definitely, yeah. Just let me know.
All right.
All right. Next up now, we got Cap Jones featuring Shabam Sadiq. No, Shabam Sadiq.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no. You want to come? You want to sit down on this?
AD up here wilding again.
Am I wilding? What? How did I wild?
Definitely not wilding.
Am I wilding again?
I would never say that right there.
I apologize. I tend to wild. I apologize.
No wilding.
You sound like the Central Park 5 newspaper media when you said that just now.
I do my best on the pronunciations. I always try to pronounce names appropriately.
But Shabam Sadiq.
There's two A's. It could be Shabam. I might be wrong.
But let's just go on with the scene.
There's two A's. Shabam.
Let's start the scene, man.
Sadiq.
What a song. Play the song.
It's either that. It's
song promotions
or the A with the line over the top.
I don't see a line, but it might have, special characters. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
The name of the song is called "They Needed Each Other."
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence, your own programming skills. And once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. There you can broaden your own experience with the computer.
Got the time, touch my pocket for the answer. I can calculate the growth rate of cancer. AI, lay wise words on these children. Detail the Christ crucifixion. At my women, WikiLeaks the Meek's home depiction. High viscosity, now we break down friction. Regurgitated all magic 8 ball simple. Knowledge of the universe wrapped in a thimble. And the times get shorter. This whole world's out of order. We're spilling over the borders and into our fresh waters. This world's out of order. They feeding us this poison. They want to stifle our voices. But we need each other. We need each other. We stick together. We're trapped in a pickle. Timeline, mankind feels a ripple. Everyone attending an LED lit vigil. We don't worship God now. We bow to these sigils and fly over the world wide web like missiles. Becoming one with our escape plan is 8 man losing or simply choosing to tempt fate's hand. Make grandiose ideas of life seem basic. The fabric of society is braided. The times get shorter. This whole world's out of order. We're spilling over the borders and into our fresh waters. This world's out of order. They feeding us this poison. They want to stifle our voices. But we need each other. We need each other. We stick together. With fiber optics, nanotech, microscopic, being visited by planes all over the tropics. The grid is coming online. You can catch it every morning with the sunrise. So you better meet it with open arms like Neil Sean on a summer night. Or get the feeling you ain't running right. An Android with the Apple better take a bite and kiss the future of the world goodbye. Cause they needed each other.
They needed each other. They needed the link. They needed to connect doors and get in sync. But the opposition always setting up to divide us. Have us arguing and bickering and landsliders. Electoral votes, gerrymandering and cheating. No electric votes, hitting the cross on a steeple float. Fuck cancer. It's eating lots of my people, yo. I'm not even sure what modern medicine does anymore. Evil men in powerful places, racists, make us more sick with their medication. Face it, capitalists getting paid off our extermination.
Of the world goodbye, cause they needed each other. This whole world's out of order. We're spilling over the borders and into our fresh future of the world goodbye, goodbye.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
Yes.
I like the sound. Very cool. That's finished product right there.
True indeed.
Yeah, sounds good.
That collaboration right there, applause. Big shout out to Shabam Shadiq. You already know, son. I've seen your elevation as a shorty. You're still a shorty, but when you were a shorty, when I first heard of you, to hear this now, elevated. You've elevated me. Your lyrics, fire. Beat, fire.
You know, underground hip hop actually is not called underground hip hop. It's called hip hop, and I think that, you know, all the young people. I don't know who's young and watching this stuff, watching the Podcraft. Not sorry for saying stuff, but you know, you go on YouTube, you see intellectual things. So when you come over to the Podcraft, notice this is a genuine intellectual journey. You know what I'm saying? And that track that we just listened to is an intellectual journey. Just like when you listen to Killah Priest stuff, you know, and the Lost Children stuff, you know, I don't always like to put myself in there, but fuck it. You know, we're all spiritual people, and you need to listen to people music that's going to take you to the next level. You know what I'm saying?
True indeed.
Yeah, much said. Your hand on the stove. That's how it felt when I heard that. That was fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
That was hot.
See,
that was hot.
Yo, that was awesome, Chan.
Good flow. Good flow. I mean, can't say much more. Shouts to Cap Jones. Shouts to Sadiq. That was dope. I ain't gonna lie, it was fire.
Need to get you guys out here on the West Coast. West Coast, East Coast, we got to make it happen. I put it out there the last time I was here, from my lips to the Most High's ears. We are going to go on tour. World everywhere. West Coast, East Coast, we doing it. That is my desire. As a hip-hop junkie, I came to get another fix on the Killah Priest live Podcraft. Oof. Bless.
Zodiac?
Yeah, Kyle.
That was fire. That was undeniable fire. Shout out, salute, Cap, Shabam. The lyrics were on point. The subject matter was much needed.
True indeed.
That's needed medicine. You know what I'm saying? Like, they understand what this is about. Like, when you approach that microphone, you have the ability to affect people.
Indeed.
Everywhere. Not just where you are, and not just where you are in location, but also in time. You can affect people in a time that hasn't even arrived yet.
Oof.
You can affect a child that isn't even born yet. Right?
Speak it, brother.
So when you take the time to write powerful lyrics that are eye-opening, that are third eye-opening, it's something that is beneficial and it's a service to humanity. So I want to commend them on not only doing that, but making it sound great too.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Salute to the both of them.
Yo, when you hear MCs like Shabam and Cap Jones together, you know there's hope. Two vivid lyricists trading. Yo, it's a respect, it's a love, and it's real hip hop. I'm just smiling. I'm just so full of joy. Anita Baker, you bring me joy.
You bring me joy.
Yo, for real. So it's like,
I love you. Yeah, I don't know. Go ahead.
Love you too. I love being on the craft.
You know,
Fortress.
I'm just trying to find a woman. Hit me up. DM me, yo.
right, no doubt. No doubt.
I love my
Rasul
brother.
Allah 7
I love my brother.
from the Podcraft.
Yeah,
You know?
no doubt.
I'm not from.
But
I'm
you
not
put
from.
it out there. You
Podcraft. Hit me up, yo. I think I look good. I think I'm a handsome young man. I'm 46 years old.
From young to old. No, you just 46.
I'm 46. Hit me up.
Did we do the math on you?
You know, you can't do no math on me. Kai Zodiac, I love you. Ty Phoenix, I love you. AD, I love you. You can't write a schematic astrology on me. I'm Rasul Allah.
We don't need to.
Introduce me to a great human being.
Right.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that, AD. It's all right.
It's okay. We're gonna move on.
But, you know, go ahead.
Hey, you good, Sue.
Introduce me.
Ladies, this is Rasul Allah. You said hit me up, yo. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on the Podcraft. I'm trying to find a great righteous woman.
It's all hey.
AD.
Put it out
Hit
there,
up
bro.
AD and KP. And my man Salo.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And Sister A. Looked at me. Sister A.
Hook
me up.
Let me get through it, Sue.
All the princesses
at
out
the end,
there.
you can let them.
There's a young lady out there.
Sorry,
There's a
Priest.
solo gems.
Sorry, God.
Rasul Allah 7. Looking for you right now.
Available.
Yeah,
It's real.
Are you
It's real.
available? Or you?
I'm very available.
Just you and her.
I'm available. I'm trying to explore the world, the realms. I've never really been on a date. I've never been on a date, so I've never been on a date. So I want to have a date.
I guess that's what it is. All right. I don't even remember what was. What was we talking about? Yeah, let's keep it going.
Cap Jones?
Cap Jones, I was talking, right? I was
Yeah,
saying,
you said
About
it's fire,
Shabam
it's
and-
fire, it's fire. All right.
What did he
I
say?
was born.
You said call him Soul 7 if you nasty. You understand? Yo, I'm lively. My dome piece is like building stones and Greece upon the deep. From ancient thrones I speak. You understand? That right there, that submission with Cap Jones and Shabam Sadiq. You understand? That Brooklyn night up in there. That
Why are you
Medina
gay?
line right there. That'll do it like it need to be done. It's heavy for your mental. It's so heavy. It sounds like it's fake. You see what I'm saying? So they're speaking to the order of the day and what's going on at the same time, and the diabolical nature of the diabolical ones are so ill that you think that this is fake. You think with your mind that somebody is incapable of this type of nature that's there. You see what I mean? So it's definitely a great offer. They make a dynamic team together when they come together and do what they need to do. So we judge wisely over here on the crack.
Yeah.
We judging wisely.
All
In the
right.
craft.
We got like a lot of returning people today because
Hey.
we also got Almighty DOE back in the building. Remember Almighty DOE? From Hartford,
Almighty
from
Elf.
Hartford, Connecticut.
Oh, yeah, the spit. Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Almighty DOE.
It's going to be a visual? I think I remember that.
No, it's going to be an MP3. Almighty DOE. DOE.
Yes.
Name of the song is Avoid the Snake Bite. Ready? Here we go. Avoid the snake bite.
Shikhan Jazeera. Shikhan Jazeera.
Oh, it's fire already. He's home.
Shout out to David Flores. Almighty. You know what I'm saying? I also got a shout out to
Comprehend me, you need Christ in your life. Voice remind you what it thunder. Your lightning just strike.
Shout out to
Said
AD.
Let there be light. I glow in the dark. Just me and my spliff in the night. Holding the charge. Speak down on my name and get put in your place. I wasn't there in the flesh, but I took up space. They almost made you disappear like you was just out of grace. Assault rifle snipe that stupid ass look off
Water
your
of the
face.
ancient Egyptian.
Archangel Mike type, fuck a fist fight. Wrong move, meet Peter like disciple, swift strike. Hit your ass left if you can't get right. Dope lock jaws like blue nose pit bites. S-type, get bright, giving my spliff light. Mr. Keep it funky, not the guy that's nice. Stepping razor, Peter Tosh in the cut like a knife. They left me for dead, born again here twice. Double-edged sword, this shit'll cut off your lights. Job 9:24, that's the shit I don't like. Sold not for sale, they doing shit out of spite. Hoes in Babylon if the price is right. Nowadays, even for some likes, put your trust in the Most High, avoid the snake bite. Void snake bite.
That was nice.
That beat was produced by Sepnuts. And that was cool. I liked it. It was a good mix too because he was going in low at first, but I could still hear him. It was very appropriate. I think it was a good mix. Kind of cool.
I agree.
Very mysterious.
Avoid the snake bite.
Uh-oh.
That stood out to me. And it's so timely with this energy right now, with Jupiter and the North Node in Taurus, opposite the South Node in Scorpio, which is the snake, right? Jupiter is traveling. So we're going away from Scorpio to watch. For a while, we've been infused in death culture for a long time. Death and destruction, right? Scorpio, the snake bite. So, look, the stinger, the vaccine. Avoid the snake bite. There's so many levels of that right there. But that's where we at. That was fire.
Fire. I agree. That was fire. Fire, man. Setting. Vocals. And that. Yeah. Now I was born.
Oh, maybe. No, I was just gonna say. I just want to say this though. The beat was nasty. That beat was nasty. That was sick. I ain't gonna lie.
In a good way.
I like.
Yes, in a good way. In a good way. I let y'all people know that. But
It was Michael Jackson bad.
that beat was nasty. I ain't gonna lie. The moment I heard it, I was like, yeah, I fell in love with it. But dope song. I ain't gonna lie. But I was tripped out off the beat. But it was a dope song. Good flow. Mysterious. Wants it.
Boy, snake bite. I don't know. Well, KB, we give one shot. I was gonna give you a shot, guys. So I'm gonna
Where's my bitches?
give you one more go at it.
What the fuck
Let me
is
try.
going through? What you?
Nah, you can't do it. All right, we'll move right.
Motherfucker go. You start eating plants.
Indeed, we got right. We're gonna move right on the KB.
Oh, yo, hold up.
Nope. The play going down, bro.
No. Let me say this, yo. Can I say something?
No.
Now let it go.
D, why you gonna say that? You gonna no? I seen that. I heard that.
Yeah. Now you can sit out on this one because it's almost over.
No. Can I say something? I'm gonna say. Yo, go eat. Whatever.
Yeah.
I say how y'all acting. Whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna say this. Okay. Listen.
Nah.
If you're gonna be a vegetarian, be a vegetarian.
See, we're not talking about vegetarians.
What y'all talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
You wanna tell me?
Nah, you good. Huh? You get to sit this one out.
All right, God.
Vegetarian.
He needs some milk.
Why you gonna say that? Don't put that in there, yo. You gonna put that in there?
Let's go to KB. Let's go to KB.
You gonna do that? All right.
It's a rap. Plane is going down.
AD. I'm gonna get you.
Tiptoe through the pool.
Yeah. Tiptoe to the pool. Tiptoe to the pool. Tiptoe to the pool. Tiptoe to the pool from the old school.
Yeah. So let KB go.
89, 90. You remember that? All right.
I got you. Let KB go.
Boys laughing.
Yeah, we gotta.
He right from the project. We all from the project, yo. Niggas know about those days. They tiptoe to the local.
Yo.
All right, whatever.
KB.
Next slide.
Number 2, snake style. You represented the snake spirit right there. So within the snake therein contained is the poison and the antidote.
The snake style? Okay.
Yeah, so that's so
yeah, now I was born. Wait till you hear the scorpion chamber to the lost children. I got something for you.
So the scorpion chamber. So let him go soon so we can move on.
Job 9:24 says the earth was given into the hand of the wicked. That was his reference. Wow. You know, the earth was given into the hand of the wicked. And y'all heard Kai bring it back full circle, saying you traveling away from that direction. See what I'm saying? He covered the faces of the judges thereof. So the judges who were supposed to judge wisely, they haven't been judging wisely. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
They've been running amok. So if not, where and who is it? So who's supposed to be the one who judges wisely out there? So just what I said about the snake thing, in case y'all thought I was tripping, the music is the same medium that was used for destruction that could be used for healing. Back to what Kai said earlier about your chart piece in regards to your MC profile. You could slay it. You could slay the MC that you've done plenty of. You understand? But you also can heal the nation. So your words can be used with that double-edged sword. That's what they call it, truth. So it's encapsulated in this track right here with the brother spitting. So shout out to Almighty DOE.
Yeah.
You got through it. All right.
All right, we got another returning submission from Fix, F-I-X-X, featuring Billy Hush.
Yeah, the stage and the mic and the mix.
Yeah, name of the song is called Hush Times.
Smoking on it. Yo. Mic check off. What the fuck is going on? Mic check 556. So much pain, so much things. Damn, what they know. Yeah. Crazy in these hush times. So crazy in these hush times. Real crazy in these hush times. So crazy in these hush times. Real crazy in these hush times. So crazy in these hush times. Real crazy in these hush times. So crazy in these hush times. Man, I was trying to get me some jobs and more money to flip. I stopped fucking with straps, I'm only fucking with ships. I'm just bucking around, I shot gun in the boot. Now we don't hustle and sink, nigga, we hustle and float. Hull banger, sun sign my H2O, H2B, soldier with a hell of a flow. Hot and cold at the same damn time, balancing a radical way of life. Trying to stay alive, but ain't afraid to die. Don't know what you see me for, but I see your face in the floor, where your feet sticking out. Before you know it, and I see the beast against fix. I see so much pressure, that'll make the devil look like a bitch. Catch me if you can't kill me, if you can't get me quick. I'd rather die before I let them kidnap me still. I always gotta make a move, I cannot be still. Ants in my pants like a 7-shot 4/5. Adding up a time bomb, just a drop from dead. Take your time, do the math till you ain't got none left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now what's next? That's what's up, now catch your breath. This is just the beginning, at any time this shit gon' kick him. I got a feeling this shit gon' kill him. Any other inquiries, I ain't even have to tell him. Hush all the time, otherwise stop volunteering this. Crazy in these such times. So crazy in these such times. Real crazy in these such times. So crazy in these such times. Real crazy in these such times. So crazy in these such times. Real crazy in these such times. So crazy in these such times. And if the globe stops spinning and the skies fall down and the walls on the mountain and the drums make sounds, and then crazy in these such times. Real crazy in these such times. So when the hands stop ticking and the holes right in and the sails get broken, you'll all be down, and then crazy in these such times. Real crazy in these such times.
I stopped fucking with straps and when I gave me a job, I'm just plain, I was working with my strap in my drawers. Them man, them lacking the sauce, but we ain't lacking the dog. Cause when you ride with your eyes closed, you crash in the wall. Them man, them tapping the car, so we ain't yapping at all. I tell the ref it wasn't flagrant, was attacking the ball. Them man, them capping when they rapping, yeah, they just lame. He done kill 100 people in the first lane. I'm trying to motivate 100 man to change now. We was wild in those times, but we changed now. This double dragon, but we used to play Contra. Signed to the hush, but I ain't got a contract. Sipping cognac, yeah, I'm just fine. They get crazy in these hush times. Try to play me and I bust mains. DMX is a rough ride. No, ain't no sunshine. So if the stars fall down and the clock stop ticking, will the walls fall down? Will these guys stop snitching? Man, I gave my brother flowers, I don't wait till he dies. I told my brother Fix, he the greatest alive. And I told my brother Christ, he my brother for life. If we got issues, fuck a track, you could call me, aight? And I told my other homie I forgave him and shit. Cause I do, but it's you, gotta live with that shit.
Crazy in such times. So crazy in such times. Real crazy in such times. So crazy in such times.
That was Fix. Yo, he's got a little fancy production going on. I remember him from before.
Dope.
Yeah, he's already on Spotify and everything. Cool. I could see a video for that. If you haven't done a video yet for that, man, do that. It's very like, hanging out over the edge of the ship or the boat. You know what I'm saying?
Lost boy.
Yeah. It's cool. What you think?
Very. You go.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, definitely I agree with AD. I can see it. I definitely picture a video. Yeah, that's what you need. You need give me a video. You know what I mean? That's what I want. And he was from London.
Fix is from Solija St. Martin.
Okay, now I remember. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Dope track. Good hooks. Positive message. I like it.
Inspirational, motivational, all the sensational. It was world music. It gave me a feel of like excitement and ready to move on type of. Zodiak.
I think there are certain songs, man, even if you didn't hear a word they said, it felt good to you. I heard what you said. I love the message, but it felt good.
Yeah.
It felt refreshing. That's how I put it. I was trying to figure out the accent too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That I like that though because it gives it a unique sound. But yeah, that was uplifting and refreshing.
I know it's.
Yeah, he gave he gave us a chance to give an olive branch. It's a lot of strife, it's a lot of confusion going on out here, and he gave us a chance to forgive our brother. You know, Matthew 5:23-24 says, "Therefore, if thou bring thy gift to the altar, and there rememberest that thy brother have aught against thee, leave there thy gift before the altar and go away. First be reconciled to thy brother, and then come up and offer thy gift." So look at your consciousness. He's saying in regards to his brother, his family. You see what I'm saying? Like he want to fix it. He's prepared to fix it, to do what need to be done. So if you got strife, if you got some issues with your fam, whatever your affairs need to be in order before you go to pursue these things that you're looking to pursue. So he gave us a jewel in that.
I agree. That was a fix for me. As you all know, I'm a hip hop junkie, and that was a real fix.
First be reconciled to thy brother, then come offer thy gift.
Yeah.
You can say that like when you first get up in the morning. That's all right.
All right. Next up. Oh, did you got something to say?
No. I was reading. My fault.
You good? All right, let's go next. Now we got Mosquito, Year of the Mosquito, Master of the Universe.
Hey.
Oh, we heard him last time.
Yep.
Name of the song is called Dark Passenger Exit.
Hello, Mosquito. Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, hello. A mosquito bite.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
I remember them. That piano, son. That's that live piano.
Hello, mosquito. Hello, mosquito.
Hello, mosquito. You just bit me on that beat.
I like the drum pattern a lot. The chorus sounds cool. But I would drop that sample when it's just the verse part. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the sample is kind of crowding out the drums because those drums are so sick. I think they need to come out more and really take more of the front stage with the boom boom. I want to hear more of those drums, and that'll really bring out the head bob more. Do you know what I mean? To really feel those drums, those pianos don't need to have such a spotlight during the verse part. Those can go down to make room for the artist to spit their verse. Do you know what I mean? You always want to be really subtle with samples around the verse parts. In the chorus, you can bring them up, but in the verse, be really subtle with those. That's just atmosphere. That's all I gotta say. What y'all think?
I agree.
Song in my head.
Oh, you did? I bet you did. It kind of sounded like a song you would do.
I've never liked getting bit by mosquitoes until now.
Hey.
I mean, buzz, buzz, buzz. And I stay buzzed.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely hear Kai and Cat Jones on that. I'm gonna just shout that out right there. I saw that was like a little thing in the chat.
Yeah.
But definitely dope. Like it was very therapeutic and very I felt it. I felt the energy on it. So it was cool. You know what I mean?
There's some soul to it.
Got some soul, yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely dope.
Add me to that joint. That joint with Kai and Cat.
The three wise men on that track. Whoo!
I like that. Three wise men.
Cap Jones,
Wow,
Cat Zodiac, and
that
Killah
was a good
Priest.
name.
That's the three wise men right there on that mosquito track. Make it happen, because when you guys were young, God gave you that gift to compose. Come on, enhance the mind of others who chose to be foes.
That flows?
That was Sister Asia flow, yeah.
She's, I suppose.
Queendom come.
Hey. Shout out to Sister Asia. Now I was born, KB.
Three the God way right there.
Three the God way.
Three the God way.
Knowledge, wisdom, understanding.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Oh, wait.
Three the God way.
That's dope title.
That's fine.
What Sister Asia on the opening? That's all the way live.
Ooh, that would be
All the
so
way
dope.
live.
Kingdom, queendom come. Yes.
So now, boy, you gonna close it out then?
Yes.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hey.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hey.
Hello, mosquito.
Yeah, that's love from the God sector, man. Mosquito is so vivid and rich. And I think he dresses his beats up like that for a reason, for submission purposes, to get the feedback. And I think he's able to make those adjustments to the artist because he's a professional. So I love that.
That was dope.
Yeah. All right. Guess what?
I got bit by the mosquito a long time ago.
All right.
Yo,
Yeah.
the beat was
Contagious.
Yes,
the
it
beat
is.
was bump. Beat was bumping.
Right. So we got a submission here from Danny Salinas on behalf of Donnie Arcade
Donnie Arcade
from Chi-Town.
Shot rat.
Name of the
Donnie
song.
Arcade? Come on.
On behalf of Donnie. This song is called The Chosen Ones.
Oh, on behalf of Donnie? You about to have a treat.
No, they ain't give you that game, yeah, they soldiers. See me running like we ain't close enough. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. They never take my energy. I've been chosen by higher powers, so that's till infinity. Hey, constellations got them seeing new stars. I do this work all by myself, I thank myself like Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I'm still in it, and I'm still grinning. They in secret competition, but I'm still winning. To origin, I'm inventing all these little gimmicks. Time periods to get froze in them. In this world, who could we really trust? Never underestimate the greed of lust. Going to the places they ain't see for us. The UFO just landed, you can see the dust. No, they ain't give you that game, yeah, they soldiers. Doing these superpowers like the chosen one. See me running like we ain't close enough. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, all lies is on me. Big tech got the analytics, yeah, they got all the receipts. Quantum realm with the beast, hit it out to the east. Go ahead, give them caffeine, cause you know they all got Z's. UFOs like Fable, they keep seeing them same folks. See them off in the deep sleep, in the dream world like J. Cole. See me just manifesting, see me just manifesting. Yeah, they dealing with a sorcerer, I send a message. I'm timeless, yeah, that mean beyond the space and time. What you listening to was mantras, I just don't say rhymes. I ain't got no time for small talk while I'm on this grind. Yeah, this world is cold, but I'm gonna go for mine. No, they ain't give you that game, yeah, they soldiers. Doing these superpowers like the chosen one. See me running like we ain't close enough. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones. We can't go to sleep, we the chosen ones.
So I'm a fan of Donnie Arcade. I just can't tell if they're putting that distortion in the bass on purpose or not. I would think it shouldn't be on purpose because I know what it's like to hear nice, clear, clean, bumping bass. And I know bass is one of the hardest things to mix in a track, you know? To me, it felt like they turned the master up too high, or the mastering was like overly compressed and they didn't check the LUFS levels, because that sounds like over-exaggerated LUFS levels, like -5 or some shit, and where it's just like way too loud for the track. But they probably couldn't tell from their point of view when they exported it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. If they did it on purpose, I'm not a fan of it. If they didn't do it on purpose, it could just be mastered differently if I had access to it.
Well, you know, can I say this?
Yes, I'm done. Go ahead.
I think that Donnie Arcade is the next level. Is the next level. You know, I know what AD just said. He might get those dynamics, the dynamic range, the volume, the sound, and that's technicalities. But Donnie Arcade, right? Like the technicalities, you know what I'm saying, God? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But he's on the way. I feel like Donnie Arcade could could take us into the futuristic world and honestly bring me, not me, exclude me, Rasul, right? Priest, Salo, I always exclude myself because I'm like Muhammad, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I believe in Muhammad because Muhammad is like in the desert. We in the desert. We way in the desert. You gotta find me in the desert. But it's about you guys. So yeah, it's always I agree with that. It's like what I mean. It's a futuristic sound, and we can't just push people out, and we got to bring the sound in. And that's what it is. Because we got the Killah Priest as well. You know what I mean? I mean, I gotta be smooth with it. I gotta be like, yeah, we got the Killah Priest as well.
Smooth, man. I'm super smooth. Got it.
You know what I mean? You gotta enter into the Egyptian mystery schools. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta enter into the Egyptian mystery schools.
No doubt. It's like your last word ever. But it's like
Soul, shut the fuck up, Soul.
It's like I thought that was your last word ever. Like Egyptian mystery school. You could have dissolved into
I
the
don't know.
Oh my God.
That was fire.
I know, you
All right,
know.
go ahead, Salo.
This is good.
I agree with
Oh,
what
I'm sorry,
AD
Sister
said.
Asia.
You know, if it was done on purpose or not, I agree with what AD said.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, like I feel like something in the mixing definitely is part of it. But I like it. I like the beat. I like the flow. I just think it's something with the mixing. That's the only thing I say. But I like it though. It was dope.
They
Chosen one.
huh?
It's catchy though.
Well, you know, to me, Johnny Arcade had,
Johnny Arcade's on
yeah, he
camera.
has his flow. That's like it splits both worlds, man. Because his flow is, I call him the conscious Migos. He just like the way he bounced on the track.
Yeah, I can hear that.
And then connect.
He's like,
all right, so we gotta keep it moving.
I know.
And connect the dots is. We'll move on, man. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, Kyle. Yeah,
No,
you
you know
good?
what?
You good? No, I said my part.
Mess you up, Priest.
No. I said my part.
I'm laughing alone.
You good?
I'm not
just
trying
nice
to
right.
knock you off. It's like, you get a spirit.
Yeah, I know you're nice right now, man. It's all good.
Kyle's
We're moving
Zodiac.
on. We gonna move on to
I love y'all, all of y'all.
exactly.
That's how I get the spirit. I can't say nothing if I don't get the spirit, man.
Dancing.
You know,
That's a machine.
Donnie Arcade, Kyle Zodiac, I love y'all. You know, don't get
All
mad
right,
at
so
me
we-
for that.
No,
All right,
nobody mad.
whatever,
We just
whatever.
gotta move on.
All right, we gotta move.
It's Kyle Zodiac turn.
Right.
The man saying, you're not just saying words, you're hearing mantras. You know what I'm saying? We don't just say words, you're saying mantras. You know, that,
I love it. Kyle Zodiac.
that's
all
it.
the
I love it when somebody gets that and understands that. Because whether you intentionally approaching it that way or not, that's still always going to be the truth.
Yep.
So you can have
Velvet
mantras that
flame.
elevate you with something to bury you. So I can see what he's doing and being able to infuse consciousness into a certain sound where those ideas usually wouldn't be. And that's a beautiful thing right there.
Was Velvet.
Right.
Mystery school. You'll go.
Yeah.
You'll go.
Ancient Egyptians. Secret mysteries of the ancient schools. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm not even Heru no more. He's Heru. He's Heru.
So you gotta let him go. We got you.
You're Heru. You're Heru. I don't know what to say, Kyle Zodiac. You're Heru. I don't know. All right, go whatever. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Yo,
Sorry.
Saul was talking to David, and he was describing Goliath to him. He said, in my hood vernacular, he said, "Chill, son. This ain't the smoke that you want right here." You understand what I'm saying? He like you're a young man, and he been a warrior since he was a young man. So Donnie Arcane found a way to bridge the gap between the generations to where their sound doesn't sound like our sound. But he has a set ability with his lyrical ability to bridge the gap between the generations. But it still has to be inviting enough to their ears. So I don't know if this distortion was on purpose or not on purpose, but it was timely for the generation that's here. You know, the trap, the drill. It has to be inviting to their ear, because that means that you respect their sound, you respect their language. So now they can receive what you're about to say. So that's what I wanted to add right there.
We're all
Part
you
of
know, We're all honorable. We're all honorable. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, and we all strive honorability, morale, honorability, and rising to the greatest heights.
Tomorrow, yo.
Rising to the greatest heights of as a human being. You know what I'm saying?
It's in him though, right? It's in him.
Huh?
Oh, it's in you.
What's that?
Who,
me?
Last minutes, yeah. You got your flag
I'm
up.
Last the Mohicans, and I'm all those guys combined into one. But I always go back to Taharka. I play that music right there. That's my man AD. AD is a man. Taharka is the greatest African. You know what I'm saying? And I'm dedicating this. I'm dedicating this to. I got the music on. Put the music on. I like that.
So tomorrow you gonna look at this?
I don't give a fuck what niggas see that.
No, come on. You good.
Taharka is the greatest pharaoh, and he played the music. See, AD. All right, whatever. Can we have a show about the 25th dynasty that conquered all of North Africa? Let's have a conversation about that. We're gonna bring Ngozi in. We're gonna bring Ankh in, and I'm gonna destroy Ankh, and I'm gonna give nothing but praise to Ngozi because Ankh don't know. But we need to build about this. It's gonna be like Gladiator, the movie.
All right.
And we want you to narrate it. You are the mediator.
All gravy.
Yeah. The greatest of all time. Killah Priest is the greatest narrator of all time and an MC of all time. That's my last statement. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. So let's move right along.
All right, moving along. We got a track here. The artist's name is Sammy X. Shout out to Ceaseless One. Sammy X. The name of the song is called Tack Tack.
Yeah. Sammy. اگه فکر جا شد شهرمندم مافاکا اگه فکر جا شد شهرمندم سفید پوسته سیاه پروندم التماس این که برم من بک بش جوابم واسه اوناست که در حدن شرف و خوب دادن یابم رو سینه ها جای دل داره میکوبه آهن توش غیرت فقط میشه لفظ تیزی کف قزل بیخ گیاشون هم حل میشه بادم نوش سکوت پر صدا هم و قفل سمت افق میخوام این فکو بکنم بشه فکا پلوم چاقالوی خونگی باره شوشه چند تا پل یه دیدی یه بادی وزید اومد پشماتو برد از وقتی یادم میاد یه جو مریضه این سازم هنر بهم شرف داد که بدم شرف به این راه هم جدا از نقدی تو فاله فرضیه میسازن یه رو مرد جنگن یه روز رفتن اصلیه میسازن همیشه یه خرموشی تو کلاشونه اگه سکوتم میکنن واسه دلاراشونه اگه حرف میزنن فقط محض عریضه است فکراشون خالی یه فروشش بحث غریزه است بگین دید منو بده پایین آب دهنشو با لفظم قور میکنم چهار طرفشو با این که چشامن بچه های مازنی این چاقالو باید کشید آب دهنشو فشار میخوره که شاید درو نیم کنمش حاضر پول گل بده ولی فیک تنش وقتی تله نداری میدی که واسه پیش رفت ساید افکت های فیج شدنه انقدر رنگ عوض کردی هی آبجی دیگه نمیشناست تا فیس آیدی حالا بلند داد بزن هی وای می چون ته جدولی مثل اکس وای زی برا شفت داریم لالو میزنم فک میکنم مدم با چشا چکمک بعد این کوچ کن بابا با لک لک عوضت وانشی شاید تک تک شفت داریم لالو میزنم فک میکنم مدم با چشا چکمک بعد این کوچ کن بابا با لک لک عوضت وانشی شاید تک تک
Hey Sam, you're such a psycho.
There's like Andrew Tate music.
Anytime you rap in another language, it's hip hop.
You know what I'm saying? Expensive cars, Dubai, expensive lifestyle, very good quality, very good mix. That's an established artist right there. That's high quality. It sounds very good, and that's also kind of worldwide too. It's very good.
That's what I was thinking. Being that it's a different tongue, it's so universal.
Yeah.
You still can, even though I didn't understand any of it,
You don't
I
have to.
understand the beat and the.
Yeah. Very good.
That was
Great submission.
Yeah, that was a Persian Bugatti.
Yeah.
I like that. I mean, that was dope. I like that a lot. I like the flow. You killed it. You know what I mean? We need Rosetta Stone right now. We need it. We need it. That was dope. He was fire.
Yeah, that was fire. Anytime like Sister Asia said, anytime it's in another language, I'm happy because it's like hip hop, what it done for me, and now it's all over the place and spitting with that enthusiasm and just keep coming and it's just dope. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I don't care if it's in 100 languages, true, thousands of languages at the same. It's just universal music.
Just the quality of the recording was very clear.
Yeah, the video.
Ka.
Yo, that was fire. First of all, it's interesting how when you hear something in another language, you don't need to know what they're saying and know when they flowing or not. He was riding me. You know what I'm saying? He was riding me. I don't know what word he was saying, but he was riding me.
Yep.
He was hitting all the points right there. He was floating on it. You know what I'm saying? So I like the vibe of it. I like, the feel of it. I like the track. It was fire.
KB, Knowledge Born. Do the Knowledge Radio.
Rest in peace to Iron Sheik, man. Y'all seen that? Y'all seen the transmutation right there. Iron Sheik go out, he come in. It's the same flow. See what I'm saying? Same flow. Same flow. And he was fearless with it like Iron Sheik. If y'all remember Iron Sheik, he came to the ring with his flash. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't a game. And normally they take actors, and he was a wrestler from Iran. Literally. You see what I'm saying? Like he came to the WWF in 1979. And he fought against Bob Backlund. And the second time when he met up with Bob Backlund, they had to, kind of script it away because they said the camel clutch was too dangerous for Bob Backlund. Like he would have broke Bob Backlund's jaw or something like that. So look at this lyrical delivery. Like he was very comfortable and very raw with it, but smooth at the same time. So it's like you get all of the elements in one.
Then him and Sergeant Slaughter have like a big duel, right? Like that was the big
Sergeant Slaughter and Hulk Hogan. They had their own serious little joints right there. So, and Iran was the first place to put Malcolm X on the stand.
Well, I just want to say, kings and queens, queens and kings, I've got to depart. I'm going to leave right now and say peace out until next time. Blessings be upon everybody. Stay prayed up. Killah Priest, you already know.
Yes.
Thank you so much, and blessings to everyone. Raw, my little brother here, AD, my animation brother over there, David.
Yeah.
Blessings to everybody. Until next time, stay elevated.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dave, you can walk it out? Yeah, no doubt.
Make sure y'all give.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go right along.
All right. Are you ready for what's next? We got 2 more to go.
All right.
Here we go. Next now, Oni Dakini.
All right.
Name of the song is Compliments.
Compliments. Hey.
Welcome back, Grand Wizard Oni. Oni, I really think you should dumb it down. You cannot keep doing this.
What's this?
Rating high exclusive out of 10.
This the girl?
You gonna catch a couple points, but you gonna catch
Shout out to Killah Priest and the whole craft.
Oh
ADKB solo.
That's it. I was a vegetarian. Carnivore. Rasul Allah.
It's a definitely rated. High explosive speed.
The microphone was a sword. Walk through the desert. I look like a peasant.
Rated high
in the
explosive
projects.
out of 10.
I look like a rag
Shout
of
out to
bonds.
Coverboy.
High explosive.
Reach the back.
High explosive. Dated microphone, body King David.
Look
Positive is patient. Behind the Buddha. High exalted, mystic ruler.
I was gonna kick around for y'all niggas, yo. Priest,
Oh, it's fire. Bro, appreciate it.
Off with such great force. Space, warm, a break off, moving lakes, cross.
That's a girl?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the number one she hit, yo.
My drift, jumping, down the bomb puppets, a fully maintained bucket. Drop my crutches, the faces of the public, scream for justice. Mama, space dead with a tape and a cassette player. I fast in prayer, past the ozone layer. I meditate in a plan, high explosive lyrics, high explosive. Mama, space dead with a tape and a cassette player. I fast in prayer, past the ozone layer. I meditate in a plan, high explosive lyrics, high explosive.
Mashup. Yeah, so what we heard last week was only Dakini, but she put the form that it was Coverboy because what she was doing was a Coverboy tribute.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why Coverboy didn't respond so much.
Okay.
And I'm surprised Coverboy.
He told me that.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, did Dakini?
We thought it was Coverboy.
That's
but
your best. That's your best joint.
Oh.
I'm gonna just say this. That's her best work so far, and she's getting better and better. But that's her best work. The vocals matched the sample. It was dark as hell. It's a soundtrack to a movie.
Priest likes that stuff, Oni.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
because it put me in the mood. You know, once it move your emotions, like, oh yeah.
Got you.
Yeah. He said the Egyptian mystery schools.
Man.
Yeah, the boss is down all the fucking. They say that to you.
but it's AD because you won't cut them.
I can't, yo.
You know what I'm talking about?
I can't. Yo, all right.
Yo, listen, Solomon with me, yo. He Solomon is with me. You know what I'm talking about. The bitch like, yeah, you know about the go bet the template. Yeah, well, I got the manuscript flat. And then the bitch will pull out a manuscript, and then you hook. What you gonna do about that?
Bet you by golly.
Yeah.
Priest, like, yo, man, yeah, watch out for this.
Kyle Zodiac.
I mean, yeah.
Kyle Zodiac.
Shots.
Little Kyle Zodiac is going to come a time
some
where
good
drinks.
For tonight.
Priest, they're going to corner you, yo. In a dark room.
It's like a.
Niggas be like,
oh my God.
Yo, what you gonna do?
Washed it.
Yo.
We trying to say. We trying to make it, but
I was trying to say, all right. Well,
washed it. Yo.
Man.
It's hard to walk with your legs crossed.
I try.
Solomon, Rasul Allah, Solomon, all of us, AD, we gonna, yo, we gonna come in and we gonna break in the door.
Yes, play.
You better hope.
Look at the screen, y'all. Yo, AD, you crazy.
The door come through. It better be me or Rasul or.
You want Rasul?
Yeah, me or Solomon or. It gotta be somebody that you know, because if it's somebody that Priest, somebody that you know, it's gonna be like.
Yeah. Nah, I didn't even use it.
It's gonna be like this.
comic book is.
Yeah.
Like the guy releases
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's not the guy.
It washed him. I thought he was gonna survive. I will. He didn't survive. You got a day. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, where you at? All right, so you next.
Shaw's only bikini. You killed that.
No loud noise.
I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. I can't focus. Go to the next.
That was straight fire.
Straight fire, right?
Man, especially the end of went out in the blades.
And you're, I don't know what kind of Jedi you are.
You indeed. You got it.
I think that me and AD trying to figure out. We're waiting for. You see how they just ran out? You see that?
Hey, you went to go take it downstairs.
No, why didn't tell nobody that? Hey, Rasul.
Rasul, sit down.
Somebody need to take him downstairs.
Yeah. Nah, he taking himself down. He gonna be on the couch.
Take him down.
He ain't gonna make it too far.
I love it.
He gonna be right on the couch. Yeah.
Legendary Soul Night. Only that's how you kill a motherfucker, okay? In my greatest New Jack City voice, with G Money sitting there, that's how you kill a motherfucker. Yeah. Run up and blow his motherfucking brains out in broad daylight.
Right.
Rock-a-bye, baby.
Fire.
Rock-a-bye, baby.
Yeah.
Old Priest versus New Priest, man. I got my money on Old Priest right there.
Hey.
With the retro high explosive.
I think so. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, boy.
He's good.
Hey, it's all good. Yeah,
all right, cool.
It's all good. Hey, do you all right?
I don't want the cat eat chicken.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Then he'll choke on the bones.
All right.
Remember the cat jumped up there and took our chicken down?
Yeah, the other dude ended up eating more chicken than the cat.
Yeah. Oh, he took the whole thing.
And
man.
he took a whole bag, yo.
Yeah.
He didn't even ask for permission.
All the fish.
Yeah. Okay, this last grand finale is submitted by Voltage Controller.
Oh, hey, he was in the building.
But it's not him. It's his friend Eero Threes. Killah Priest remix. He's a dope local LA producer that is really supportive to up and coming artists, and he wanted to share his music instead of his this week.
Let's go.
Here we go.
You are the prodigal son. You are the lost sheep. You are the people of the
Hey.
I see chariots in the skies. Men on earth look surprised as they flew across the sky. And I see the light deep between the night. Up there in Mars, among the stars, in that distant land. Swift as light, we took our flight, the chosen people. Ooh, my. No reason why we here. Ooh, my. The reasons why we here.
Four being born without physical form, void and vast. My space void begins between the asteroid. Four landed upon the planet, looked abandoned, lost and stranded. I became force that demanded light. Doors took flight, one course of the night. Search for any source of light. Light was an open edge coming from the edge of the universe. Went past the moon to the earth, then from the womb to the nurse. With a slight remembrance how I came from a distance to an instinct existence with five senses. The quest for man repentance. While others cried, I exercised my third eye by hearing a lullaby. Then I magnified inside, became intelligent and wise. Transformed from the celestial, shot through a sexual, terrestrial testicles, vessel, small as a decimal where I nestled. 9 months later, special delivery, Killah Priest. From the fetus to the cleavage, from Adam to Adams. From Adam to Adams. From Adam to Adams.
I see chariots in the skies. Men on earth look surprised as they flew across the sky.
Shout out to Shay got a message.
Within the night, distant land.
So I began between the meteorite. Now I walk like Christ, except I'm not the sacrifice, but a righteous parasite. Searching for paradise, which is birthright of a celestial Nazarite with appetites right from the tree of life. Smite, Edomites, Sodomites, Moabites, in the land of Canaanites, following 6 flaming lights, burning over 1 million degrees Fahrenheit. Bright as neon beyond the satellite. Light take me over cattle, stocks, flocks of ice. I begin to flock across Mecca with a vivid projector, seeking my scepter, looking at Rebecca, 2 sons, popping through Jerusalem like a hoopla. Principalities able me to see the other galaxies, release lower calories, back 8 arthropods and allergies. I'm the author and the writer of a biography with God prophecies, challenge Egyptology, philosophies, and Greek mythologies, going through the glossaries of Socrates with Pharisees and Sadducees, going through genealogy with degrees. I contact the Hasmonean dynasty, approximately 168 BC, transformed from Wu Killah B into the families of the Maccabees. I can see every species in 3D, him clear CDs during my pilgrimage. I walked through the wilderness, I had the privilege to see the pyramids, which gave me the will to live, to roam through the villages and heal the kids. Walk across the bridge, strong as Farrakhan, as a voice echo like Sarah Vaughan across the great Amazon. Stretched out my hand like yawn till it reached Babylon. Behold a psychic phenomenon, quiet storm, a wonder out on the horizon. From the top of holy Mount Zion, holding a staff, turned to a python. Killah Priest, a living icon, sitting in the form of a pentagon in the center of the octagon. Walk the top either side on to Lebanon, to the walls of Hong Kong. Recite the 23rd song, long gone, but don't crack the dawn. Dodging, weaving through the garden, eating without eating, speeding, robbing, lobbing, revolving, all the regions.
As they flow across the sky,
those that were uncivilized was chastised, while the civilized were baptized. 12 tribes begin to rise like bees from the hive, causing seeds with their wives, starting to plot thighs. The scribes carry the archive, follow the star guide as we glide through the windows of the fog.
Oh,
is it stop?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, we lost. Oh, the internet stopped.
No,
broke the internet.
Internet's good. That song just seemed to stop.
That was it.
I think it broke itself.
Yeah.
The vultures got out of control.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Vultures. That's weird.
Yeah.
Psst, man, that's the first remix I ever heard to that.
Yo, but he gave you a good shout out, huh?
Yeah.
I love that piano in there.
That was cool. What y'all think?
Oh man, go ahead, Salo.
Nah, that was fire. That was fire. That was a real good flow. That's you, right? I'm not bugging. I know I wasn't tripping. I was listening. I was sitting there listening. I was like, I know his voice. I know I wasn't bugging. That's why I was like, I was sitting there like I was trying to figure it out. I was like, I know this sound like him. I'm just like, I ain't want to diss nobody, but I just like this sound. Just like,
yeah, that's me.
But yeah, definitely. That was a great sample, a great beat. That was bombs. That was magical. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Magical. That's what the first word I was thinking about. Magical.
I'd never heard nobody do a remix to that song in particular. Let's see, like that. The pianos that came in, like Kyle Zodiac's in the flow. It was like he jazzed it up. It made it into like, the original. Shout out to Fourth Disciple, but that right there was great to listen the way he put that. You know what I'm saying? So it was different, and I'm thinking younger generation. Shout out to you, man, for making that.